Welcome. Hello everybody, Vikings and Vikingettes. Welcome back. Here I am in my tree farm. This place is a mess. There's stumps everywhere, very stumpy. Last time I finished by chopping down a few trees. Just because I had nervous energy and I didn't know what else to do with it. So there we go, now I have some trees. Now while I get rid of the current nervous energy I have, I might as well pick some of this stuff up. While I greet everybody in the chat. Oh, I didn't have my purse on. Hello, what? Nice name. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm pumped. Super pumped and stumped by all the stumps and pumps all around me. So today we're going to be going to the Mistlands. That mysterious Mistlands. And we're gonna breach it. We're gonna master it. Maybe make a little tiny temporary base in there, which should be challenging but pretty fun. So I'm happy to have you guys here. Hey Shirhal, clicking like so I don't forget, and I always like the streams. Thank you Shirhal. Mistlands, let's go. Yes indeed, let's go. Wood. Am I gonna get any more wood? I'll collect the wood that's on the floor. I don't like a mess. Well, who likes a mess? But I usually don't clean them up. This time I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be a responsible person. First time? No, not the first time. No, this is probably my third serious playthrough where I made it to the Mistlands. But this time it's hard mode, so it's gonna be more difficult. I got a small taste of that last time. And it was tricky, but not so tricky that I can't handle it. So it should be good if I take all my vitamins and I sharpen my blades and all that. So there's a bunch of stuff in there too. This is some Mistlands crap, which I actually don't have a chest for. This is where they need to go, and I'm actually gonna have a ton of Mistlands stuff. So I should probably start preparing a little bit of storage for it. With the last of my iron. I think I'm gonna do that first. Because what's the point of going to the Mistlands if I have nowhere to put all my Mistlands stuff, you know? So gotta fix that. Some more wood. We have some more specialty wood, as I call it. And some brand new meat as well. Goes over here in the meat chest, right now dominated by wolf and lox meat and a bunch of other stuff. Not as many fish as I would like. Hey Samurai, I need to finish my assignment, so can't watch today. Boss man, have fun. That's okay. Sorry about that, Samurai. Good luck with your assignment. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, night is approaching, and with it, terror. I don't know. Trying to be clever. Only 8 of these Fenrir's Claw. That's not a lot. I can't make any braziers. I have such little Fenrir's Claw. I will need to get more. What about black metal? I have 30. What does a black metal pickaxe cost nowadays? I'm gonna need one of those. Have I not unlocked? Oh yeah, there we go. 25. Well, that's good. I can get one of those. And I might even be able to do it right now. No, just two. Just two. That's okay. I'll get more. Unless there's more over here. No. Let's work on some chests real quick. Assuming I have the fine wood, which I very much do not. Well, that sucks. I guess for now I can just keep everything in the pit over here. All my Mistlands gatherings, I'll put them in there for now. And I'll have to go collect some fine wood later on. Food is good enough for now. I'll go get some fine wood when I go do some farming. But right now I'm pumped for the Mistlands, so let's get to work on that. So, a little food, a little mead. Oh, no mead either. You know what? Before I can go, I really need to get... You know what? I'll have to delay one day. Epic start. Hello Jacito. I'll have to delay because I'll need some raspberries first. I'll need a few things. So I'll need fire resistance, stamina mead, and what other meads might I need? So fire resistance, stamina. I have stamina. I have fire resistance. What I don't have is health mead. Maybe some poison. Do I need poison in the Mistlands? I forget. But I'm gonna take some, I definitely need some health mead, so I'm gonna need to do that. In order to do that, I'll need to get some, I'll do a quick raspberry run. Seem to be some raspberries right here. Anywhere else? Blueberry, blueberry. RB, RB, RB. Okay. There's a bunch of raspberries around here. Do I have a portal here? At the Eichter? No, I don't. No portal here. Okay, so there's plenty of raspberries that I have on the map. I think the best way to do it is to just go there first. I didn't mean to close that. I'm gonna get some Ratatosk to help me out on this run. I wish I had a Fenrir set, which I don't. Don't have a lot of mountain loot. Okay, so I need to go to B1. B1 with the portal. B1 is meadow base right here. You don't need poison, just fire for Gjalls. Yeah, and health for general health purposes. I'm pretty sure I'll end up needing some health, so let's get it from here. These piggies, I'm not going to the market. They're also not eating. Well, I'm kind of beyond pigs right now. Great, some more resin, just what I needed. 3 mushrooms right there. I guess I'll go get the 3 mushrooms too. I might want some more serpent stew or something later on. Where's my 3 mushrooms? Oh, there's actually 4 mushrooms. I wonder how many raspberries I can get from this area. I'll need at least 30 for 3 health meads. I know I've done this before. Hopefully they've grown back. I'm no botanist. I don't know the growth rate of raspberry bushes, but it seems to be okay. Okay, that can't have been just 2. There's got to be more, right? These look like raspberry bushes. I'm afraid they haven't grown back yet. Really? It's been ages since I've been here last. How have they not grown back yet? I can't even find the thing on the map. Where is it supposed to be? I guess these are they. Yeah, I think the berries have not grown back yet. I'll have to go to a different spot. Oh, there's some over here. Wasn't I just here? Did they grow while I went from here to there? Okay, now I don't know what to think. Let's try again. Why do I have raspberries down? Okay, there we go. There's 2. One more there. Just get whatever I can. So strange that at this point in the game, I still gotta go collect raspberries. One more thing I might want to do is maybe get some fine wood along the way. I'll need at least 80. But I could just go to the plains, get the fine wood faster there. Okay, that got me 22. It's not a huge amount. Okay, let's get a little bit of boar too. It's like 5 hours to regrow. Yeah, so they should be, I'm pretty sure it's been 5 hours is like an average stream. Definitely been more than 1 stream. I'm gonna need more raspberries though, so I'm gonna go to a secondary location to get more raspberries. Unless I have more around here. No, just all the way up there. I'll go next to the sacrificial stones. I believe is what the kids call them. That would be the portal called Powers. And raspberries around here. Just over there. Oh, there's actually some that I don't have on the map. I might as well put these down as well for my next unavoidable raspberry run. Since I'm no longer spending much time in the meadows, I'm not getting any raspberries. I feel like there should be raspberries in other parts, or some of these for forageable foods should appear in other biomes too, maybe. Okay, so I guess there's like 2 raspberry sections here. One more up ahead. These bushes are picked clean. Who picked my bushes? Well, there's more over there. Do I want to go over there? Yeah, sure. As long as I'm doing this, I still have Ratatosk coursing through my veins. It not only makes you faster, it also makes you pretty wired, so I gotta keep moving, otherwise I go crazy. Don't do drugs, kids. Unless you're a Viking picking berries, that's acceptable. More over there. I got what? I got 37. That's pretty good. If I'd get 50, I'd be pretty chuffed. Well chuffed. Or let us farm them along with blueberries. Yeah, but you know, I get it. Some of them you can farm. I said this many times before. I just keep repeating the same things like an old man. But yeah, you know, I like the fact that some of them you can farm. Some of them you have to go forage. Makes sense to me. And I believe that should be enough. I'll go along through here. Maybe I'll run into some more incidental berries. Love a good incidental berry. Yep, there's one right there. There's some incidental berries right here. So there's only 2 of them. I don't think this is worth putting on the map. I got 47. I said 50 would keep me chuffed. I'm just partially chuffed now. That's okay. I'll take a partial chuff. I also want to mine some more mushrooms along the way, but mushrooms have been scarce. Scarce mushroom. Do you have a nickname for your fans? Nah. Not really. What am I? Taylor Swift? Appreciate the sentiment though. Another incidental berry. 48. My chuff got slightly less partial. Good evening, Banu. Do you have a nickname for your fans? Doing the Ratatosk. Yeah. Repeating like an old man. You're on fire today. Thanks for the humor. 3. I think you've got a full stack. It would be a very good run. Yes, that's what it would have been nice. I got an almost full stack. It'll have to do. That being said, what else do I need for a health mead? I could have done 5 if I had just one more berry. Oh my god, I hate my life. Why can't I have just one more berry? I want one more berry. Do I have any portals? This is killing me. It's killing me. I have literally no other portals in any meadows area anywhere to be seen, except for maybe... Nah, that's Black Forest. If I had 50, I could do 5 at once and it would save me some clicks. Of course, all the time that I'm spending looking for an extra berry is time that I've already wasted with the multiple click. So I guess Just forget it. I'll put 19 of these away. So ugly. Such an ugly thing to do. And I'll need, yeah, some blood bags and some honey, I think, right? Honey, and what else? For medium health. Dandelion. Sure. Now I gotta do 3 clicks instead of just 1 shift click. What a horrible life. And I'm definitely gonna need more than this, but this should hold me off for a while. Although that's what I said when I fought Gjall, so who knows? It's actually gonna happen. Anyway, I'm not gonna have those for a while. Still, that won't prevent me from going. I'm gonna go to the Mistlands soon, but first, I think as long as I'm doing stuff, I might also go to the Plains base, get some more fine wood. We're called the Nanners. Hey, that's a pretty good one. Are you a Swiftie? Nah, not really. I mean, seems fine. I haven't really listened to it, but seems pretty good. Some farming perhaps too. Well, as long as I'm here, let's do a little bit of everything. Since I said I was gonna delay by 1 day, might as well take full advantage of the daylight, get some work done like a proper farm boy. You know, earn my farming hat. This thing's not just for show. It's a status symbol. It comes with responsibility. Ooh, that almost killed me. You gotta switch between farm boy and Viking man. It's not so easy to go from one to the other. Bonus. Lots of bonuses. I feel like I'm in a casino. Every game's turning into a casino nowadays. You wanna play, I don't know, you wanna play pool or something on your phone. You gotta spin 3 wheels, do 2 slot machines, and then pick a lottery ticket before you can actually get to play the stupid thing. Very annoying. Oh, I didn't pick anything up because my pickup was turned off. I won't even be able to plant anything at this rate. Barley. I think... Therefore I am. No, I think I'm gonna keep doing flax, but I'll reduce the amount of flax. I don't think I need as much flax, but barley I will need very much of. So I'm thinking I'm gonna do, of the 6 lanes, maybe 4 barley, 2 flax, or maybe I'll go even crazier than that and do 5 barley, 1 flax. Really, I have plenty of fiber, or what do you call it, linen. So I might not even need any more. Although I'm pretty sure a lot of the armors later on require a lot of it, but I have almost a chest full. So I think I'll just do 1 row of flax. Big shoes, hat to fill, yes, got a big hat to fill. When is Deep North released? I don't know. I keep asking the devs, and they're like, "How did you find my address?" It's weird. They just won't tell me. I don't know, but this last time, it wasn't supposed to be next year. I don't think it's gonna be this year, right? As far as I know, it's not like coming due any minute now. It's gonna be a while. I mean, there were all sorts of calculations, like the period that passed in between the release of each of the biome was like a year or something, or a year and a half. I think so. Maybe someone in the chat knows that better, but if you go by that, I think it should release next year. I don't know. When you go all the way up north, it says deep north. I would love it for it to be 25, but it'll probably come out at the 26. Oh, as in the year. Yeah, I got distracted by the thing. I forgot to plant flax on my last lane. That's all right. I'll just do a little bit here. This should be enough to recover my my flax crop when I might need that. So let's just leave it like that. Oh, no more barley. That's it. Okay, fine. No more barley. I might also need another portal here that goes up there. Because again, as long as I'm here, I might want to feed the breeding pair up there. I think I still have some food up there, so let me just go up there real quick. Check on the locks. Would love for 25, but there's nothing in the biome. In the last blog post, they said they'll release another small update before the deep north. Alright, anything new in that update, I wonder? Oh, they still have food. How come only that guy has food? So there, oops. Oh man, did not want to do that. Ended out in 27. I think it's probably going to be next year. I don't think it's going to take that long. Just based on the previous releases. I asked AI to estimate flax usage in a solo playthrough, and it said 748 flax. Don't know if it's accurate. I actually did get, I don't know if you, the one who sent me the email, but I got an email yesterday, I think. Somebody found a list of all the metals, the amount of metals you might need throughout a Valheim playthrough. And it was an interesting list, but I need more than that. I'm not your typical player. You should sail up there some stream to see what's there to see already. Well, I don't really want to mess with it, because if it's anything like the Ashlands, it might mess with the... at least maybe those were just rumors, I don't know. But initially I was told I shouldn't. If I wanted to, once the Ashlands would be released, if I wanted to be able to play it on the map I was currently doing, then that I shouldn't go visit, because that's going to mess with the thing. But in the end it worked, regardless. Even though they did have to change it. Like if you build anything down there, or if you reveal the terrain might change by the update. So I don't really want to mess with it too much, although it's probably not going to be an issue if last time's anything to go by. So I don't actually have a chest full. I was being optimistic there, but I got something. Oh, and I forgot to get wood. Of course I did. That's the whole reason I went there, was to get some freaking wood. And I forgot to get wood. Alright, it's getting dark. Let's just get some quick fine wood. Yeah, it was me. Oh, alright, thanks for the email. I was gonna reply saying pretty much that thing. It's a cool list, but I don't know that it's gonna apply to me, because I already picked up more than that in pretty much every department. So I don't think it's gonna be like that for me, at least. But for your typical game, if you just do it normally, maybe your first playthrough, that should probably be enough. Okay, some quick fine wood. Maybe some of these too while I'm here. I doubt my meat's gonna be ready by tomorrow, but it would have been nice if tomorrow before I go my meat's done fermenting. Anyway, I already did a little bit, just a small amount of Mistlands exploration at the end of last stream. But I just set foot in. What's that? Oh, that's a fish, is it? Can I pick it up? Nah. I thought it was a mosquito. I was like, why isn't it attacking? This tree is going to be a pain to get down. Let me go up here in this forest. It's going to be much simpler. Speaking of mosquitoes. I'm being hunted. You gotta be kidding me. Now's not the time to be hunted. You know what? I'll stay and fight. This is how you want to play it? Fine. I'm already down pretty badly. And you can't really outrun the wolves, can you? Nope. These wolves are freaking devastating, man. So hard. Even at this point in the game, I thought maybe my armor, I have pretty good armor. I have the best armor money can buy, as it were. Fully upgraded and nothing. I just get bit 3 times and I'm dead. Stupid freaking thing. It's a stupid freaking thing, I tell you. Now I gotta go get my stuff back. The wolves are still there. Amidst the crash of arms, the dark mist from the death, you awaken to death itself. I do awaken to death itself, that's true. Death by wolves, actually. I didn't want to use my bone mass because I'm saving my bone mass for another thing. What am I gonna do now? How am I even gonna get my stuff back? I'm gonna get a little bit of extra speed. Hard mode doesn't discriminate. I should just bring some of the locks in. Where's my lock saddle? That is exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring locks. Why am I even threatened when I have a bunch of awesome locks that can protect me? I don't know where the lock saddle is though. Let me get my lock saddle. You could run 2x health food. Yeah, I don't really have health food. Oh, did I get some new stuff? Can I make... When can I make chicken stuff? Can I make chicken pie or whatever? When is that available? I should probably check if I can make chicken pie. Chicken, not chicken. What is it? Honey glazed chicken is what it is. Where's my lock saddle? For the love of Thor and everything holy, where is my lox saddle? I have no idea where it is. It must be on a lox somewhere. Otherwise, I have no idea. No, why would it be in here? There's still a bunch of empty chests there. That's not right. Is it here or here? No, I think my saddle is on a lox somewhere. That's not good. Who knows where that lox is? Also, I think the saddle is still on a lox. Yeah, I think you need puffs for... Oh, right, puffs. Puffs, that's what you need. Have you killed a chicken yet? I have. You could run 2x health food. Yeah, I'll definitely get a food update once I get a bit into the Mistlands. Do you have the lock saddle? No, you don't. Well, now I'm just gonna run around looking for a lox with a saddle on it. Yeah, it is not good. The last I remember using the lock saddle, I was doing a village somewhere over there. But as far as I remember, my locks died. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know where the lock saddle is. Wait, is that it? There it is. I almost gave up. The locks were so close. They really should be scattered all over this place. They're mainly in that direction there. But I need them to be everywhere. I should move them by hand probably. Any wolves still? I'll just keep this guy around in case the wolves come back. Good boy. The lock's not the wolf. The wolf's not a good boy. Very much a bad boy. And not in a good kind of bad boy either. Again, I wish I could put stuff in the saddle. That's one thing I wish they would change. That would be a very interesting thing to add, and it would make a lot of sense. Like, just not even that much. Like, I don't know, 200 kilos on the salad, on a salad, then the saddle. That would make a lot of sense. So it took a bit more than a day to get this done. What's that black thing over there? Is that a growth? Or is that just some tar? Because if it's some tar, I might want it. I'm running low on tar too. He's fighting a ling. We'll let him do his thing. I don't need any of this wolf meat. I do want this though. Alright. So almost 90. That'll do. There's some flour there. I'll just leave it. Leave it for later. My locks are fine. They're still breeding me a ton of new locks. Insane amount. One of these days I'll need to come here and really ride them across so they're all equally spread out around my base. Since the locks already cradles you over encumbered, the saddle should limit the amount of slots, not weight. Yeah, that makes sense. Example, 5 slots, but you can fill with iron, no penalties. Yeah, that would be quite interesting. I like that idea too. I would love for locks to have inventory. Also, I think the saddle still unlocks. Okay. Okay, let's put my stuff away. Lots of stuff to put away again. Never ends. Never ends. I should have left my saddle in the plains. I'll just put it here for now. Hopefully I'll remember. And speaking of the Mistlands, I wondered, just out of curiosity, my loxes are up here, right? I wonder if there's any Mistlands in this direction that I could potentially ride a lox through the Mistlands. Might be. Maybe it's not far enough, but that'll be interesting. Anyhow, back to the thing I was doing. Just some quick chests for my Mistlands loot. And I'll just have some chests at the bottom of the two sides. So let's just chest up the bottom. This side has been chested, and then one more side. Is that doesn't seem to line up right? Is that broken or something? That is not looking well. Okay, now it's looking well. It was snap wrong. This house is starting to creak and crack all over the place. Okay, that'll do for now. I'll fill up the rest later. Left me 14 iron. Oh, and I'll also need... I'm also gonna need some fresh portals too. I do have X over here. And what about the unconnected one? Let me check on that quickly before I go. So what's the last available portal in here? 21, 22, 23. So I got 22 and 23 are available. No, wait, there's also 20 for some reason. I hope that's not an issue. I hope 20 didn't get destroyed on the other side for some reason. Oh no, it's 19, 20, 21, 20. No, it's just 21 is, yeah, it's weird. I might have just made a mistake. But anyway, 20 is the earliest number. So I'll go through my temporary portal, see where that takes me. Hello, is it just a solo hardcore run? What's been your favorite thing so far? Oh, hard, not hardcore. I thought it was no map. No, yeah, there's map. No hardcore. Hardcore is a bit too crazy for me. Maybe one day. Not right now, though. Oh, there's still more stone here. Well, what do you know? Well, might as well take it home. Item prevents me. Okay, so I rename this to 20. I should have also put it on the map. I'm gonna do that now, so... Holy moly, look at this is all the times I died fighting the Yagluth. Probably even more than that. Wait, not that, man. Freaking portal, not... Portal 20. Okay. What's your favorite thing so far? Well, I don't know. I've done a bunch of pretty interesting things, I think, so far. Pretty crazy stuff. I have a giant staircase going all the way down from the mountains all the way to here. A staircase and road. That's my Great Silver Road, I called it. I have a nice wolf farm. I have a crazy lox... sealed tower lox breeder in the plains. That's pretty interesting too. I don't know that I have a favorite, but it's been a pretty epic journey so far, and there's still quite a bit to go. So okay, I got that. I'm gonna need an extra portal, which means more fine wood, unfortunately. Start putting some of this stuff away. So in here, I think I can put blood clots. Down here in the meat chest, I'll put some of this. I have too much wolf meat in here. I'm not gonna need any of that wolf meat. I'll put the wolf meat in a separate chest. Maybe up here. What else goes in here? Some of these mushrooms go in there. And then the rest of it. I'll keep my carapace in there. I'll keep various doodads in here. Actually, the fur is gonna go in there. Well, it's not fur, is it? It's scale. Hide is fur. I don't know. Okay. Lox breeder is the best. Yeah, it's pretty nice. And leech farm, that's true. I also have a leech farm. A leech trap. A lot of interesting new stuff we've tried in this playthrough. But now it's time for adventure. So time to go. Oops. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Any other health stuff I can make? Serpent stew, turnip stew, minced meat, fish wraps. I can make fish wraps. I don't have fish though. Black soup, blood pudding, stamina still. I mean, this is 75-25, whereas this is 70-23, and the soup is 75-25. So the bread is worse than the soup, huh? That's interesting. I had no idea. All right, let's just leave it like this for now. Once I unlock some more stuff, I can switch up the food. But as I was saying, I'll need more fine wood. You know what? I guess I can show you the Lox breeder real quick while I go get some more fine wood. Deep's forbidding Yagluth. Me and my friends are about to enter plains. Silver sword or hide is fur. Is fur for hiding. Yeah, there's the breeder. Couple of locks up there. Seem to have turned around, but they should turn back. And they drop their babies in here. This place is just lousy with locks. They're all over the place. So I just need a little bit of fine wood. Oh man, he made me destroy my crops. I'm gonna take out my frustration on this guy. You know what? Come follow me, the Lox buddy over here will take care of you. I've got more important stuff to do. Yeah, Frostner is pretty good and a lot of fire resistance. And just be patient with it. Wait for an opening. It doesn't give you many openings, but you gotta be patient and wait for the opening. Try to hit him in the elbow. That's like a sore spot. That's what I did anyway. It was very difficult to kill the Yagluth on hard mode. But it took a lot of patience. I do have the Frostner right now, and she likes swords, so I'll tell her to get this over. Yeah, that sounds good. And just don't rush it. Get plenty of health meads and fire resistance. And if you have the Fenrir set, I hear that's pretty good. I didn't use that, but apparently that's decent against Yagluth. And yeah, just wait for an opening. Don't rush it. Avoid the attacks, learn the attacks, avoid them as much as you can. And the one opening you have is when they does the attack with the bubble. He like hits the ground and a bubble forms. You dodge that bubble and then you go hit him in the elbow and just keep doing that over and over again. That's how I did it. Took forever on hard mode, but got there eventually. All right. Finally, I think I'm ready. Wolf skewer is good health food for the plains too, in my opinion, and not hard to do. Wolf meat, onion, mushrooms. Yeah, mushrooms is the worst for me. I don't have any mushrooms. Took a lot of death as well. Yeah, sure did. A lot of human life was lost. It's a good thing I'm immortal. I actually have exactly 20 fine wood. That's great. So let's get 2 more of these. And 10 of these. And 10 of these. And I'm ready for the Mistlands. Oh, meads. I might also have meads ready now. Still not ready? Maybe when I wake up tomorrow. Okay, thank you. Welcome. Poor babies fall 100 meters fresh out of the womb. Yeah. They, as soon as they're born, they're flying. But that sounds, you know, that sounds kind of nice too. I mean, they're immune to fall damage, so... Also, his attack pattern is pretty predictable. Yay, Mistlands, my favorite biome. Let's go. Hey, not many people like the Mistlands. I like them. Very interesting. And different biome. It's not repetitive at all. It always keeps it fresh. That's what I like. Alright, so I got all of this. There's some more things that I would like to be on, but I'll have to make like a little base in the Mistlands. There's just so many things that I need to carry with me. Okay, finally these are done. I'm really running out of room in my inventory. I'm gonna eat one of these. I'll keep this. And maybe top up my arrows real quick. Just in case. Alright, let's go. I believe it was 8 or 9. Where did I have to go? Portal number 9. I think root harness will be useful for Mistlands. Yeah, people have been telling me that. Maybe. I actually have 2 of them, so... I don't need any of that stuff. I've already explored this a little bit, as you can see. At the end of last stream, I went inside of here a bit. Over here in this direction, there's a pretty good area. That's what I'm headed towards. There's a Gjall there. I'm gonna need to get rid of that guy. And then there's like a nice area that might have some good stuff. Maybe a good temporary base. Keep my knives out. Oh, and plenty of mushrooms too. Hey, I thought these guys died. You guys were dead last time I was here. And there's a sword here. That's good. So this is a nice flattish area. It doesn't have much arable land though. But it's a good area. I'm gonna put some of these so I know that there's a bit of safety here. There's a sword also. Later on I'm gonna need to carry a workbench with me. This is where I died last time. Shouldn't be much in here, but there's some. Let's see, some stone and some resin. I don't need the stone. Oh, and there's an extra. Ah, I said I was gonna leave it there. Why did I pick it up? Now I've got 2 wisp lights, and there's black marble around here. But the main thing that's around here, just around this corner, there was a good area, but there's also a Gjall, which I'll need to take care of. There he go. He started stirring. I think I saw his cute little feet. There he is. Doesn't the root harness, isn't that vulnerable to fire? Trying to get him in his belly while I can. I like it when he's so close to the ground. Also, it's a very unusual creature. Like it attacks you with fire, but then it sends these bloodsuckers after you. It's a very strange, interesting sort of new approach, I think. Different from all the other creatures I've had so far. Alright. Can you stop it with the ticks for a second? Gotta shoot him in the belly. Again, he pooped out more ticks. Oh no, there's a 1-star soldier right there. At least a 1-star soldier. This is gonna be terrible. Then I was gonna run away from him so he doesn't get me, and he got to me even easier. Oh man. Really? I guess because it's hard mode, I'm gonna have a lot of 1-star soldiers and stuff like this. They should have upgraded wisp lights. Yeah, you just need fire resistance from pot. Oh, you think his feet are cute? Yeah, he's adorable little belly. You're not comfortable pairing seekers. You don't need the root top though. I'm comfortable pairing seekers. I just don't have a shield, but it's not have a few tank hits from him. Root harness is weak to fire, but also feather cape, and you really want that on Mistlands, so just carry fire potion. Yeah, that's true. Get help from the vergers, maybe. Pretty far away, the vergers. Run. Oh no. Yeah, how am I gonna get my stuff back now? That is the question. I also wasted bone mass. Not great. I kind of want to finish doing the Gjall though. It's so close to dying. Can just leave him now. Maybe I can dance around the Seeker while I finish off the Gjall, and then I can take the Seeker independently, hopefully. I need to pacify that area so I can set up some temporary base there or something. I didn't even put up a portal. I should have put up a portal before I started the fight. What am I thinking? You got that thing half health, not so bad. Yeah, could have been better. I saw the Seeker and I ran away. I said, oh, there's a Seeker, let's go that way. And I just went exactly where the Seeker was. It was weird. Wait. Gonna enthrall the Seeker with your moves. Do a little mambo. Go around him, hopefully. I stirred the cauldron. You gotta be kidding me, man. Not now. Ruthless game, man. Freaking ruthless. I'm busy. Okay, these guys are stronger. When I'm naked, they're pretty strong, actually, so... Unbelievable. Gods were merciful. Not so merciful, I'd beg to differ. Now there's bats in my house. What am I going to do about the bats in my house? What if they destroy my bed? Then what? Let's just sneak some food. Sit in my sneaky chair here. Nope. Help me. Help. I'm just gonna sit in here. You guys take care of the bats, okay? Yeah, get out of here. Go do your job. You're supposed to be a guard dog. Go guard. Feel just like a coward. Tucked away in here with the women and children. How did these wolves get up there, I wonder? How do you go from down here all the way up there? Oh, I guess the door got broken, that's how. Okay, well, that's not great. Now I gotta fix the door. Viking's job is never done. No, who said go out? Did I say go out? You guys are annoying the crap out of me. There you go. The rest of you, I don't know, just hang around here. I was thinking about putting these guys inside of the moat, putting some wolves inside of the moat, have some nice wolf moat defenses. That seems like a good idea. For now, I'll just leave them there. Toss all of this garbage. So, oh wait, no, I can't leave them up there. They might destroy my spawner. I forgot about that. I'll have to take care of this now. Come on, boys. Looks like they can't fit. At least I can push these guys back in, hopefully. Alright, come on. Let's put these guys in my moat. There's already a wolf inside of the moat. I'm not sure how he got there. But there is one in there. Let's add a few more. Come on. Well, there was. Might be dead. Alright, you guys will be my wolf moat, my moat wolves. What the hell? You were just... Come on. Alright. Know your place. I just stepped foot in the Mistlands and it's a nightmare. Let's read the chat a little bit. Why not kill them? Yeah, I could kill them, I guess. I don't really... I wanted to get him in the moat anyway, so... Who let the dogs out? Tucked away with women and children. Yes, love it. Good move. Alright. Alright, back to the thing. Where was I? Do I even have enough time? Before I go back to the Mistlands, I wanted some of this and some of this. Thankfully now I have less time until I can use bone mass again. I didn't even put up the portal the first time. That was terrible. A Gjall and a soldier is very complicated too, and a 1-star soldier too. I already killed a soldier in that area. How many soldiers can there be? I also have a bunch of stuff that I don't need. I'm gonna toss the hammer too. It's gonna get in the way when I pick up my stuff. I wish I could have the vergers follow me. Actually, they're not very far, the vergers. Looking on the map here. Perhaps I could try to get the soldier over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Help me, help me. Thank you. Don't get lost. I'm not gonna get lost. I have a map. What's that? Oh, that's a rabbit. That's a bunny rabbit. I can hear the pitter patter. Why am I not rested? How am I this stupid? There's no way I could fight both of these things without being rested. But I at least want to get my stuff back before anything else. Okay. Success. Let me go back to the vergers and I'll make a portal here. Good spot for a portal. Free up some room in my inventory now. There's the Gjall right there. Let's try to bring him in. Get some help from the vergers. Never sure how to pronounce those guys. D and V are not two letters that should go one after another. The vergers. That's like a T and a D next to each other. That just doesn't make sense. Why am I not seeing his health? There we go. Good job, boys. What, did you want the loot? There's no... What loot? What are you talking about? These guys never want the loot. They're so nice. They always just let me take it. Alright, well that wasn't as bad as it could have been. Now there's still the soldier left, but before I get to that, gotta get home and get some resting. The bat cancel your resting time. Oh, right. Attack them, we're doing the soldiers there. Let's have a wee rest. Wee little rest. I mean, look at this armor. You'd think it'd be wolf-proof, but no. I wonder how wolf-proof armor was in real life. Like, if you had like a big suit of armor on, could wolves do anything to you? That's why I never got about zombie movies. Like in The Walking Dead. Like, just wear some armor, bro. How are they gonna get to you? Just wear a leather suit. They can't bite through leather. Wait, that's the wrong way. Keep my knife handy. You know what I might want to do around here? Maybe start making some fires. So I stop some spawners, perhaps? So I really don't want another Gjall to pop up in another 2 minutes. Okay, I hear the patter of the Seeker Soldier. And is this a skull? Yeah, soft tissue, baby. That's great. I guess that's why there's a Seeker Soldier here, because this is valuable real estate. I don't know where he is, though. I kind of almost don't want to take him over to the vergers, because I don't want him to die, but I don't want to die either, so A lot of metal. This is a good area for a little temporary base, I think. Just to get a foothold in the Mistlands. So much mist. I can't see a freaking thing. Alright, let's come back here tomorrow then. What's this? Oh, that's my fire. Ah, that looks so weird. I thought it was a Gjall or something. Hey boys. Evening. I'm based in the ribcage. Probably pretty safe. Yeah, that would, for a temporary base, that would be pretty safe, right? I'll need to get rid of the soldier first, though. I would also like to find a sunken crypt. Okay, I have too many wisp lights with me. Let's put some of them away. What else do I have? Some of this, some of this. I should have kept the stone, actually. Let me keep some of this stone with me. Maybe I want to make another fire or something. All right, I'll have a snooze, and then tomorrow go back, fight the soldier. Okay. Let's go. Soft tissue, yes. But then how would they make a lot of money from the shows if they use logic? Oh, the Walking Dead, yeah. The bat canceled your resting. Okay, let's go there again. So I know the soldier's somewhere around here. I'm just gonna get some of this and that'll probably draw him over. Also gonna need a ton of this Yggdrasil. So best not overlook it. Whenever I find an easy tree like that, I should just get it. There he is over there in the distance. I can see his feet stirring up the ground. I'll take him over to my boys. Get some help. Is this? I don't think this is the right way though. I think through here. Yep. Problem is, he's probably going to kill him. You see that? He just followed me here. I didn't want to. He just followed me. I didn't bring him here. You guys distract him. I'll poke him in the butt. What? I was behind him. How did he hit me with his butt poking towards me? I thought I could get a few pokes in there. Barely any pokes. Almost out of food now too. Hopefully they'll keep him busy enough so he doesn't destroy my portal. I wonder how the mechanics work at this point in the game. Like, Is the action still happening on the other side of the portal? Can it just get destroyed any second now? Already killed one of them at least. This guy is strong as hell. Killed them both. Okay, I guess I'm on my own now. So the strategy here is very simple. Very simple strategy is just don't let him hit you. That's all you gotta do. Just don't get hit. At least it's a pretty good arena to fight in. I'll get bone mass soon enough. Maybe he's gonna destroy some of this metal for me here. Just be patient. Try to poke him in the butt whenever you can. This mist is pretty annoying though. And 3, 2, 1, bone mass. Oh, come on. Got 2 pokes in there. That's good. Why can't I see a thing? Let's fight next to the sword. Oh, he's doing quite a bit of damage. Very hard to get him in the butt though. He got the sword, that's good. There's another one around here. Oh, just don't get my portal though. Great. It's just what I needed. Oh, am I getting some help? Yeah, from a Grey Dwarf. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be very rough. Ouch. Alright, at least I got those guys done. Ouch. It's too close to my portal, I would say. Let's move it along. Okay, so there's another... I thought I saw another sword. There it is. Let's fight in this area for a sec. Bone mass running out soon. That's not good. No more bone mass. Probably one hit away from dying now. I can't really afford to keep looking for openings towards his abdomen, so I'll just have to take whatever damage I can. Well, if it just points that thing at me, I'm gonna do it. Ouch. Okay. Everybody gets one. I let each seeker hit me once before I kill him. This is gonna be rough. This is not gonna be a good time. This will be rough. Base in the ribcage. Still last comment. Yeah. Yeah. I'll put... I don't have anything to put around here. Come on. I picked up so much stuff. What about Yggdrasil wood? Goes all the way back there. I'm not a big fan of this. I got a good amount of stone and a bit of gold. And I'll just chuck this in there. Fix my stuff. Well, I mean, I did it, but that's just the first of many. This place is gonna be hell. I wish I could find a less misty place. It's just unforgiving. There's my fire there. I should probably do a lot of these little fires along the way. So many hairs. I want some hair. I'm just gonna use up a million portals, aren't I? I'm gonna need way more. Look, there's a portal there. There's a portal there. It's too many portals. What do you mean I stirred the cauldron? Are you kidding me? I just finished stirring the cauldron. I just stepped in here for a second, just a second, to chuck my stuff in the dump pit. And I'm already stirring the cauldron. Well, I wanted hard mode. Nobody made me do this. By the time I'm done with these guys, I'm gonna get another seeker soldier over there. They're not even attacking me. Come on, where are you? I tell you what, I'm just gonna go on top of my wall. Or maybe up here would be good. Look at that wolf on the wall. What are you doing up there, buddy? How'd you get up there? Must have been one that I missed. Get him. Sick him, boy. Good dog. Where's the one that was here? You can't be here. I'm sorry. What happened to all my wolves? Ah, there's still plenty of them in there. Crazy. Non-stop action. Am I even... I guess it's dark already. I should probably sleep first. This is going to be a long journey. It's been a cakewalk so far. I mean, I had no idea it's going to be this difficult. Oh, that needs resin. On top of everything else, now I gotta feed the sconces too. Alright, yeah, this is gonna take forever. Conquering that Mistlands, but you know, as I go along I'll get new armors and stuff and maybe it'll make things easier. But for now I'll go to bed and I will be right back. I need to use the little Vikings room. Be right back. Alright, and we are back. So, where was I? Well, I was going to the Mistlands is what I was doing, and it's not easy. I barely stepped foot in there, and it's already a crazy, crazy thing. I hope this is doable. I'm starting to think this is going to be a bit of a nightmare. So, yeah, keep going that way. There was the what do you call it? Soft tissue over there, which I'm gonna need. I think I might need to take the portal with me. I'll have to abandon this location. Can I carry this metal with me? No. I'll have to tag it on the map. Know that there's some metal here. And I'll have to take the portal with. I think next stream, I'm gonna need to redesign my portal hub, make it bigger and taller, and rethink a lot of things, because I'm out of room. And I'm gonna need way more portals in the Mistlands, and then in the Ashlands too. It's gonna be nuts. Did I see a verger here? Yeah, come on guys, help me out. I am struggling, thank you. Oh, it's so good that you're here. So good that you're here. I still haven't found any sort of verger house or anything like that. Okay. So I'm gonna need to mine this area for a bit. There's tons of metal here. It's a nice flat section. Going all the way around for a good bit. More trees. Maybe stop the spawning a bit more if I can. Ah. Pesky wabbit got away again. I think this portal's gonna end up being permanent. I'm gonna leave it here, I think. So I could get some soft tissue now. Do I want to do it now or do I want to do it later is the question. I think I'm gonna do it now. Haven't done this in a long time. Oh, I can't actually do it. Right, I forgot. Well, I'm gonna go build a thing so I can do it. Pickaxe. It's been forever since anybody left a comment. Hope everything's okay. If I want to upgrade it, 15. That's a lot of black metal. Now, I'm gonna need more black metal too. Not ideal. Okay, so it's time to say goodbye to my black metal pickaxe. You've served me well. To my, well, I guess iron is a black metal too. You know what I mean? It's weird that iron is black, but then black metal is green. Why is it called black metal? What's the deal with the black man, you know? It's weird. Never thought of that before. So one thing you got to keep in mind when doing these things is, well, first of all, you got to eat. I once goofed and my pickaxe broke while I was inside one of these things and I couldn't get out. You got to make yourself a little entrance right through here to the side of the mouth or somewhere so that you can enter and exit easily. Otherwise, you could get stuck in there and then there's really nothing you could do. There's no way for you to get out. You just have to die. And then enter the monkey skull through the cerebellum portion. Pretty standard stuff. I can see the black metal, the soft tissue through it. Ah, this is taking forever. I'm barely doing any damage to this. Is there any soft tissue in here? I'm actually not seeing any. Oh, there it is. I thought it was a root. Actually, the way this is positioned is quite ideal because I can reach it all the way to the top as it is now. And then to get to the one at the bottom, I just gotta dig my way down. Usually getting to the top bit right here is pretty difficult. There we go. Good amount of soft tissue. And then just keep digging down to get the rest of it. How low can I go? Oh, I thought there wasn't much left. But I just keep going. There we go, there's the bottom. I hope I'll be able to get out of here. Something wrong with my chat. I haven't had any chats in forever. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I have had chats. It's just it got stuck. Sorry about that. I didn't read any of your chats. It just got stuck there. I missed a lot of them. Is it still early to get the arbalest? Oh man, I missed so many chats. I was wondering why I just got stuck. I couldn't see anything. Based on the ribcage, that's where I left off. Gonna banish the stick melee llama. What? Oof, oof. Karma. Not the pokes. Oh man, that's a lot of stuff to catch up on. I spotted the stream at the right time. Hey Glenn, can't imagine how dungeons are gonna be like. Infested mines, I mean. I think infested mines aren't gonna be so bad because at least it's sort of an enclosed, controlled space. You can maybe cheese your way around that. Can you stagger him with a shield maybe? Still talking about the... I was wondering why nobody said anything about the fight. Sorry about that. Is it still too early to get the arbalest? Yeah, I think it's pretty early for the arbalest. Dang it, long fight. The elder. Don't get hit now. Good game. Hello, how's it going? Hey Daniel, do you not have frost arrows? Where did you get iron from? I need to get better at fighting those bugs because the Mistlands are very pretty by God, they're extremely hazardous. Yeah, they sure are. I still think the Frostner is the Spirit plus frost damage so helpful. Equip the belt too. Oh man, that's too many chats to catch on. Sorry, I'm just gonna get Banana's chat broken. Yeah, sorry about that. Welcome back. Yep. Sorry, I can't. Maybe I'll read the rest of them when I'm in a more relaxed situation. Now I just gotta get to the bottom of the chat so I can see what people are saying. It was weird. Like, I didn't want to be needy or anything. Like, why is nobody talking? Do they not like me? Did I do something wrong? But I didn't want to keep asking, you know? Like, sometimes people just are silent. What's the, you know, I just kept telling myself that. But in reality, the chat was broken. Going supersonic, reading the chat, yeah. Alright. I think I'm gonna equip my belt for the moment. Just so I can get out of here. Can I even get out of here? Well, somewhere in that direction. Thankfully, I had the vergers to protect me. So let's get the stuff back. Stuff in there, stuff in there. Black marble is not really piling up as much as I would like. I still want some wood and stone, but not so much. All right, so I got the soft tissue from there. Let's do a little. Let's poke our nose in there, see what else is in the area. What else do we have around here? Nothing good. Oh, look at all these. Oh, finally, an area that has no mist. Ah, I love these ones. Look how pretty. Now you can really see how beautiful this place is. This is a lovely little section, isn't it? Look at all the rabbits. Look at all the hares. They're everywhere. Here a hare, there a hare, everywhere a hare. Yeah, it's not too big though. You still can't catch those little buggers. But yeah, this is a nice area. Lots of trees here. I think I'm gonna get them. Now you need a verger tower. Yes, that is what I need. Or an infested mine. Hey, Zerger. Those things are so ugly, those stumps. Look like spiders or something. Wood cutting, 21. That's all I have for wood. After all the wood I've cut in my life, I only have 21 skill. Just goes to show how many times I died. What if I try to get some of those rabbits while they're standing still? Ah, no. Stamina for nothing. Mistlands is such a beautiful biome. Yeah, when you can see it. Check for black spots on the map. Usually less to no mist there. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Let's have a look. Yeah, there it is. That's true. Interesting. I had no idea. Good to know. Roots pretty close to each other. Maybe mark them on the map. Yeah, I'll have a look at the roots too. There's two roots here right next to each other. That's a pretty good section, especially since it's in a no mist area. This might be pretty good for a temporary base. Also arable soil. I might just make a temporary base right here. There's also vergers right there to help me out. It would have been nicer if it were close to a verger tower or something. But for a temporary one, just to get some sap and some crops might be just fine. Okay, I can't carry anymore. So many rabbits too. So there's one root there, two roots there. That's already 3 roots. That's not bad. 3 roots in close proximity. And then there's a nice big flat area. There's 2 defense vergers. Ah, man. Why did I even put up that fire? It was pointless. Where'd that guy go? Are you guys seeing this? Because I'm not seeing anything. Oh, great. Well, so much for my defenses. I don't know which thing to attack first. They're both very difficult. Yep. No good. No bueno. This is gonna be so hard. So hard. This sound effect gives me PTSD of AoE farms when running out. Yeah. I hate ticks so much. Yeah, not only is that thing super strong and flies and it's scary and everything, it also tosses those little ticks. They're just so annoying. It's a lot. Unlike my food, it's quite a lot. And I'm going to want to go back while I still have some... While they're still damaged. I don't want them to respawn, to regenerate their health too much. Based on the sound, I thought for a second that it was a World War I plane. Does sound like it's dropping bombs or something. It's probably on purpose. You took them back to Portal E. Now the portal is pretty well protected through here. I hope. I should try to finish them now. Oh, there's more vergers. How did this guy kill that guy? I thought those vergers were much stronger than this. And where's the 1-star seeker, for Thor's sake? Where did they go? Where are they? They were right here. Maybe I should just go. I can barely see a thing. I just worked so hard to get their health down. Now I gotta... Belt? No belt. Can't wear belt in Mistlands. Yeah. Wisp. I'll take seeing well over carrying well, you know, and that's what you gotta do. My hole is filling up. Awful weather we're having. Need to get an extractor here next so you can get the sap going. Yeah, solid time. Serpent weather. Okay, I'm hearing him now. Maybe I shouldn't go looking for trouble. It's just annoying because... Well, you know why. I've already said it a million times. There we go. Friend or foe? Friend. That's good. That is great, actually. If I find those guys again, I'm just gonna leave them here, lead them to this place. This is excellent. A lot of them in there too. I guess this is where they kept coming from, because I kept getting vergers. Tower, I guess. I don't know how I used to put these on the map, but yeah, this is also a good section for a little base, because this is even more protection. That's my fire. All right. I probably shouldn't venture too far from my portal without the backup one. Go get a cart? For what? Oh, for the extractors. Yes, I could do that. There's another one over there. Or no, it's just a little outpost. Hey boys. I don't think there's much I can do with the sap at the moment before I get some other stuff. Like, I think I need to find some mines first. Boy, these guys are strong. That guy's an idiot. Wow, he just killed him straight up like that. Refined ether is also a good method to break the ward when you get some. Better off collecting sap early so you're not gonna wait for it. Yeah, well, I do want to make a nice base in the meadows, in the Mistlands too. So I don't want to collect too much sap before I get my base. I kind of want to do a lot of exploring first. That's sort of the plan, but considering how difficult it is, I guess I'm gonna need a ton of sap anyway. I could go get a cart, but I don't know. It's just a little bit too much of an exploit, the cart thing for me. Besides, there's so many creatures around here that I need help with. I'm just running around in circles now. All right, let's make a plan. How are we doing on routes in this area? There's something across the water there too. So there's one route there. I found that the well-pulled aggro of one of the flying gas guys onto a verger tower is a great way to clear it. I had a 1-star mage in the tower trying to nuke his whole tower, trying to take out the... Yeah, they do that. You'd think they'd be smarter than that. So I guess I'm gonna set up a little mini base next to the 3 routes over there. Wait, there's more stuff just beyond here. Let me check this section real quick. Bridge over there. Not much to see from here. Alright, I'll get working on a base next to the... just a temporary one. Killing the vergers hurts my heart. Yeah, but tricking them with the card is also kind of sneaky. It's very sneaky, like, oops, I just accidentally broke your thing. Taking advantage of their good nature. So let's find the location. It's good that these guys are here. They're close to my future temporary base. Close enough at least. That I can bring stuff over there. Now where was that place? It was over here in the darker corners of the map. Okay, there's the 1-star dude. I'll bring him over to the guys. He already killed one of them. Like, it seems that in hard mode, the Seekers are, well, harder, but the Vergers might not be. I mean, they're just dying. Usually I have to bring like 3 Gjalls or something by the time they're all dead, but right now, this guy alone just killed 2 of them. That's pretty nuts. Don't mind me. Yeah, the 1-star might solve the issue here. It'll kill them and he can get the extractor. Yeah, I mean, I'm not above taking a cart. I've done that before, but I'm in no rush to do that right now. And I'm sure there's going to be plenty of dangers around to help me kill those guys. So for the time being, let's see, where was my no fog section with the 3 roots? There's the monkey skull. There's also a good amount of black marble to be gotten from here. If I want to mine it, okay, somewhere right around here. There's also arable land and a ton of bunny rabbits. These 2 roots next to each other will be just fine for the time being. There's one more over there. It's not too far, but 2 should do for the most part. So yeah, let's make a little something over here. What am I gonna build it out of though? I mean, if I want any kind of protection, I probably need black marble or something. I'm hearing the Gjall again. I think I'm going to try and build it out of black marble. Just seems appropriate. Just a small little hut for my portal. Maybe some fences for my farm. There he is. You think he's going to follow me all the way over there? Why is he not registering? There he is. Come, come. Oh, and another one. Actually, this is the initial one. Another dead verger around here. This is quite the trek from one place to the other. It would be better if I could make like a little road or something. A little pathway. This seems like a nice little opening through the mountains to get here. Hey guys. So this is the pathway through the mountains. Maybe I can hoe it down a little bit so I can see it better. This is how I reach the place. And then where are those 2 roots again? I'm just going around in a circle, aren't I? Okay, I need to move things along. Stonecutter to build. Yeah, I know stonecutter. I have iron nearby. I can go collect it. There's also a bunch of iron in the metal around here. I don't think I'm going to keep any more stone and wood with me. It doesn't really seem to help with the spawners. So I'll just free up my inventory. So So yeah, I'm gonna get to work on a little temporary base here. Could use a few chests down here. I will want some black marble for the thing. This will draw in the Gjall again. Unbelievable how strong these guys are. Crazy. Man, this is gonna be rough. I'm thinking I might change my plan a little bit. I could just make my base next to the vergers right there. That will make things easier instead of running all the way over there whenever I get attacked. I think I might just do that. Even though this is a nice area, well, I don't know. I'm undecided. I really like this area. Yeah, so I'll need like a temporary base and then a more permanent base. After I do some more exploring of the Mistlands, I'm sure to find a pretty nice location that's got a ton of roots next to each other, and I'll make that my permanent base. This will be my temporary one, and I'm gonna try to find the quickest way from here to the tower. But first I need to get my bearings a little bit. There's just too much stuff happening. This guy doesn't even seem to be interested in me. And it sucks that they don't register. Like, I hover over them, but I can't see his health or anything. I guess he's too far away, I don't know. It was better when he wasn't interested. What's he shooting at there? I'm gonna need more meads soon too. More food, more everything. Get him in the belly. Almost there. Alright. It's just so dark in here. I am barely getting any black marble from this thing. I could also get some more. There's some like some constructions around nearby. Like every single seeker is a challenge. I mean, what do I expect? Even wolves are still a challenge. Okay. Okay. Root harness might help some. I think I might, yeah. Also keep in mind that when you build a base, you'll enable Mistlands raids. There's different raids in the Mistlands? What are Mistland raids? You got a case of berry area. Yeah, it's the dang piece slash damage that sucks. Pierce slash damage. So what, should I just use the Frostner then? Maybe I should use the Frostner. What up, Gjall raids? Oh yeah, I remember those. Ticks. I died so many times. Thankfully this thing glows. I think I'm going to use the Frostner for a bit, see how that fares. What I will need to do in the meantime, I'm going to get a smelter in here so I can get some iron. Where you kill the queen, you enable Ashlands raids. Oh, super duper. Frostner's great against seekers because of the slow, gets easier to kill them. Yeah, also frost damage. I'm pretty sure killing the biome boss stops the raids from happening. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'll do that in a second. I'll kill the biome boss in 5 minutes. Let me just finish what I'm doing now. So I said a little bit of crafting. It's not even a guy from earlier, it's a fresh guy. Yeah, root harness definitely helps. Let's get some metals. I have more metals nearby, but I'm just gonna collect them from here. Who knows what I'm gonna stir up if I go all the way there again. What I don't have is coal, though. Hopefully you won't stir the cauldron. Yeah. Let me just get some quick coal. Oh, I stirred the cauldron. I'll try to keep my paws off of that stupid cauldron. No coal? No, I don't even have any coal. I don't have none. I have to take my emergency coal. Coal I use to keep my room warm. This thing takes forever. Everything is bigger and harder in the Mistlands. How about some iron? I don't need copper, I need iron. Like, it takes me 5 minutes to find my my smelter every time. Okay, well at least the first one was iron, that's good. Maybe the next one will be too. At least this ribcage offers some protection. Oh, there's a root there too. That's interesting. Okay, so while that smelts, I'm gonna get some more black marble. I'm also gonna need more black metal. When am I gonna go get some black metal? Who's got time for black metal now? Or iron. I'm also going to need more iron. I guess I could also get iron from here. Oh, speaking of iron, there's some gold right here. Alright, I have enough iron for a stone cutter. Let me just put all the black... These guys just don't cease to come, huh? They just keep coming and coming and coming. Doesn't matter how many fires I put around here. I'll never be rid of them. This is my life now. The pierce, the anti-pierce harness didn't do that well there. I guess I'm gonna need more health. I'll need better food. Be careful of the secret soldiers though, they aren't pierce damage. Oh, okay. Blunt damage, I imagine. I had a 1-star earlier while I was fighting a Gjall. I tell you one thing I should do. I need food, so I'm gonna actually start planting some crops while I do the other stuff. So I at least have that, you know? I died so many times in this area, I don't even know. Look at this. Probably enough metal for now. I just want to see, let me gather up all the black marble I have in one spot. Although I did say I want to do some farms. But if I farm, I mean, what's to prevent... I could just quickly farm something over here. the Frostner's doing that much more damage. I kind of prefer the Atger almost. First things first. First things first. Get all my black marble together. So I have 22 here. Let me get whatever I have at home. I'm gonna make a little fence for my crops. They should probably be okay for the most part, but I'd rather be sure. Oh boy, that's a mess. That's a mess and a half. How do I have a skeleton in all of this craziness? Just one skeleton. That's everything. Did I see a bat out here? Thought I saw a bat flying by. I don't think mobs kill crops, do they? Mobs do kill crops. No, I'm not muted. I wasted all the frost glands on ice cream. I did. Mobs break any player construction. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they go after crops. If they have the opportunity to. There we go. I'll need some stone along the way as well. I believe this way. There we go. But I will need some stone. Come on. Unfortunately, these don't give as much as you would like. It's better than nothing. Yeah, that fire is basically there for nothing. These guys always come in pairs. What are they, like a couple? That would be sweet if it wasn't so annoying. Freaking unbelievable. Yeah, no more time for... Oh, I'm not going to use maces or whatever. I'm beyond that. This is getting way too difficult. So I'll just use the best tool for the job from now on. All that and all that got me is 16 black marble. That's nuts. That's nothing. Kill the frickin' hare. At least I got a rabbit for my trouble. That's rabbit number 2 in the whole game. Is hard mold also increased spawn rate then? I think so. Didn't even grab rested buff, bro. Yeah. That's not good. They're seeking you for their banana smoothie. I don't even taste like bananas, man. I got more of a passion fruit sort of vibe. Could use a smoothie right now though. Didn't eat much today. I'm on a diet. Okay. 80. Carrying too much. Can't even carry that much around here. So let's get some crops going for some better food. That's the most obvious thing I can do to make things easier. So this is going to be where I'm going to do my crops. Nice arable land. Also somewhat flat. So maybe this whole section right here doesn't have to be too big, just big enough. I'm not rested though. Maybe I should go home and get some rested. It's not even flat, it's kind of going downwards a bit. Maybe I should just flatten to this area. Maybe that would be better. It would be better if I had some freaking stamina. Alright, I'm gonna go home, get some rested, flatten this area, make some black marble fences to the side, get some crops going. And then once I have some better food, things should be a little bit easier. Wait for the ashlands. It's going to be impossible. Well, impossible is my middle name. Impossible. Because my name is Paul. Get it? I'm super funny like that. Look at that. 3 rabbit hides. I'm just swimming in them, aren't I? Mist hare. I'm going to be able to cook some mist hare if I get more rabbits. Probably not gonna though. Okay. Okay, so I now have... I think I'm gonna put the mallet away. I don't think I'm gonna be using that much. You can make a quick campfire for some quick rested. You don't want to run anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But I might as well go sleep. I think it's getting dark. Top up my arrows before I have an unfortunate encounter with a Gjall. Let's get some rest. I'm also gonna need my crops, my cultivator. My crops and my cultivator. Don't you mean crate of impossible bananas? Yeah, it's like the impossible burgers, you know? It's like It's the reverse of that. Like you think it's vegan, but it's not. It's a meat banana. Now there's a name for you, meat banana. That's a nice name. Day 488. Good. Let's get my cultivator and my crops. Where do I even go first? Crops. Only 10 of these. That's all I have. My cultivator. I'll just take this one for now. Stick with honey chicken. Yeah, honey chicken's gonna be great. I should have collected some more honey. I should also feed the chickens. There's so many things to do. So much stuff to do. Alright, first things first. Some of this. Some wood and some stone. That's what I'm gonna need. Could have, of course, just taken the wood and stone from home, but I already didn't do that, so now I'll have to do things the hard way. Wood should be simple enough. Oh my god, can you stop already? Do these things ever end? Well, it's because you mind, you see. Yeah, I can't do nothing without getting attacked by a million things. Who approved this? I'd like to speak to Odin. This is not right. I can't cut down 2 of these shoots without getting mauled from all directions. I'd be better off just going home to get some wood. Unbelievable. Rabbits are assholes too. Ooze bombs to kill rabbits. Ooh, that's a neat idea. I've never tried that. Yes, definitely. There's actually probably no point to making fences. What's even the point of making fences? They can just fly over them. But I guess they're less likely to fly over them. All right, some quick flattening, like the good old days. I think I might just be making things unnecessarily hard for myself. Rabbits run around, they won't get poisoned. They won't get pointed. Fences are useless, I never bother. Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, I imagine they are useless. All they have to do is barely hit the mist and it's goodbye rabbit. I don't have a workbench in the area though. I have nothing around my caps and puffs. They do not bothered. I see. Well, I'm probably not doing the most efficient. This whole stream has not been very efficient, but I already set my mind to making it like this, so I'm gonna make it like this. Shouldn't take too long. Probably also not good that it's in a bit of a pit like this. I'll just make some spikes around here. I only have like 16 black marble and 2 seeker meat. Granted, only ever build a 300 plot farm in Mistlands. I feel like I don't want to make it too easy for them, you know? Maybe it'll make a bit of a difference. Also, a base is a base. I want to have it a little bit nice, even if it's just temporary. Or who knows, maybe it's going to end up being my permanent base. This is pretty messy though. But I want to have things a little bit more arranged, you know, because right now I can barely tell what's what. So maybe clearing out this section like this will make things a bit more easy. If I know what's where. And besides, I need to calm my OCD a little bit. Make a little bit of order out of all this chaos. Okay. It's starting to come together a bit. Just dig up to here. Alright. Just want a nice square plot of land. So I see what I'm working with. What's the problem? Too much stone. You'd think I could at least have wood. That's the one thing that shouldn't be too difficult. But no, not even that, because I forgot to get it from home. Typical. Sap at your front door. Yeah, right there, sap. Little farm over here. No mist in the area. It's a good little section. I'm just gonna have a good look at it. See what I'm working with. Oh, really? The little shoot is too much for you? You can do crazy damage to me, but you can't knock down a little branch. I need an armor made out of that thing. Why don't I just cover myself with sticks? If it's so easy. Okay, I'm completely out of wood. I should probably just go home, get some more wood. Well, there's still a few stumps here. You can store the belt at home for an inventory slot. Oh, that's true. I guess I don't need the belt anymore. Although sometimes I do end up using it. Even in the Mistlands, at least for a little bit. Anyway, all these trees gotta go anyway. I'm gonna need every little bit of Yggdrasil that I can get. I remember that I always run out of the stuff. You think you don't need it for much, but you do need it for quite a lot. Especially later on. Where did the log go? I could swear there was a log just here. Where did it roll off to? Let me just make a quick stone cutter here where I have the chance. Carrying too much again, carrying too much. I don't need that. Alright, leave the stone cutter there. Hopefully it'll be fine. Get some freaking wood from freaking home, freaking thing. Is this done? Yeah, that's all empty. Good. I'll leave some stone here and the rest of the wood, everything else. Oh, and I'll also I'll keep my crops with me. And put the meat away, and that's fine. What time is it, I wonder? Do I have time to go back there, do some more stuff? Let me grab a good amount of wood. Let me check the sundial. there's still a bit of time. I think I'm gonna go there a little bit longer. Just maybe I can finish the layout of the farm. And then once I get this farm down, you can sort of see the farm is somewhere here, the tower is somewhere here. It's not that big of a distance between them. I'll look for the optimal route to get from one to the other and maybe make a little path. I'll also need some core wood around here so I can make some traps for all the rabbits. Okay, this is not super big, but let me just finish off the square here. I don't need it to be super big, but maybe a little bit bigger than this. Maybe keep going this way a bit longer. Until I clear out this hump here. Just get beyond this point to the new level underneath. Stamina's awfully low. Somehow I keep thinking if I keep going that way, this thing's gonna end, but it's not gonna, it's just gonna keep reappearing. So let's just stop there. And let's say maybe a little bit further out this way. Probably just one more, and that might be too much even. Okay, now the ground's starting to lower. Let's see if I can force it a bit more. Not really, it's getting pretty low there. I can always add some stone. Just there. Just a bit. Let me straighten out this wall. You know, I like my wall straight. Alright, this will be a good little garden. This will do. Every now and then you get lucky. Just so rare. So rarely. Okay, so hopefully I'll remember this time to get some core wood here so I can make some traps for the rabbits. I expect when I get back to the Mistlands, I'll get attacked by 7 things again before I can start working on anything. Core wood? I have not. I have not core wood. Well, that's strange. Really no core wood at all. Let me see if I have some here. Bit. Where are they? Why can't I make them? Where are those spikes? Oh, workbench. Duh. Let's see, maybe if I put them right here. What happened to my workbench? Wasn't there a workbench around here? How did I build all of that without a workbench? These should hopefully catch a few rabbits. Tangelina OGOG, finally caught you live. I've been watching your YouTube video. Excellent entertainment. Thank you and keep up the good work. Thank you, Tangelina. Need mechanical spring maybe? What for? What do I need the mechanical spring for? Okay, now what? Now what? I've got a little bit of terraforming happening. I might not even bother with the fences actually. Since this is just going to be temporary, I just needed a nice little straight area that where I can plant my crops. I think I still want some of these though. Actually, like that. I'm gonna leave a meter and 3 meters of clearance. So that will be right there. And then there. There. And there. Oh, never mind. I thought you were talking about the snap traps. Oh, those traps. Do those things catch rabbits? I imagine they do. I mean, why wouldn't they? I wish you could leave like bait the carrots or something. That would be nice. Alright, let's start working on these crops already. Took me forever to get to this point. Do these things even help? Needs cultivated soil, obviously. No, those spikes do pretty good at catching rabbits. If you hang out for long enough. I always find a rabbit or two next to them. Probably would be better if they were the better kind of spikes, but that'll do. Well, that was convenient. They all fit in one lane. These ones should be more, though. I don't really need the magic stuff right now. I need the yellow ones more. I'm out of core wood, huh? Okay, so I got some crops going here. Next I'm gonna need a bit of shelter. A little bit of shelter. Since I already dug up to here, I'm kind of thinking maybe I can take advantage of the terrain wall. Get myself a little shelter in the corner here. Like I said, this is just temporary, so it doesn't need to be too fancy. But I'll need some protection from the bugs. A little farming hut right here should do the trick. How much room would I need? Maybe like this much. They do get rabbits, but you don't have the metals to make it with you here. This will be the floor of my shelter. Missing requirement again. Oh, come on, man. Stupid freaking wood. Those spikes are going to do more damage to me than they are to the rabbits. I've been using the fire stuff to hunt rabbits. Need to level the skill anyway. No, that's what I do too. It's not overkill. That's a very convenient way of doing it. I just don't have it yet. I'm barely into the Mistlands. Haven't even found the crypt. It's so annoying when you first find the crypt and you get 5 of those dark cores or whatever they're called. And you need them for, you know, to build a black forge, and then you build the Galder table, and you just have to destroy them and keep building it. You have to recycle them over and over again. I haven't had any more spawners though, so that's nice. Okay, this will have to do. It's pretty improvised, but I think it should be fine. Maybe just a tad bit bigger. Alright, now is when I'm gonna want some black marble. Why are there feathers over there? What gives feathers? Maybe I tossed them earlier? Carrying too much. I'm gonna use this for now. No mist in this area. That's when it comes in super handy. Okay, let's see how much I can actually build with this thing. Probably not a whole lot. What's the biggest piece I can make? These are the biggest pieces I can make now. Yeah, that already takes up 4. That's quite a lot. Well, just because it's temporary doesn't mean I can't make it a little bit nicer. Let's do it like that. I won't need any here since that's gonna cover it up that way. As far as here is concerned, I guess I could go one more. I'm low-key afraid of the day we'll build with the Mistlands stuff. Our server got corrupted and we lost the save. Pretty rich game, right? Before Gjall, so we started rebuild debug. Nice, staggered pieces finally. Yeah, the one place I'm not really gonna... This is not gonna be any sort of permanent thing. So I'm gonna run out of this stuff real soon. I've already run out. How tall do I need it to be? I think this is about as tall as I need it, but I need more black marble. Okay, let's just put all this stuff in the chest so I can make room for marble. And let's go get some more. Agree to go back to normal game once we're off the Gjall. My partner's gonna lose his mind. Logging the resources around. Yeah, you know, something. If you get cheated out of it, I think it's only fair. I mean, you only have so much time. If some sort of a bug caused you to lose all that stuff, then you can probably get it back that way. This is probably going to draw in every creature and their cousin. Maybe I can explode this though if I get underneath it enough. There's so much black marble here, it's just so hard to get. It takes forever. Imagine if I made fences too. Well, as I do more exploring, I'm gonna knock down every building that I find and gather a lot of this stuff. But for now, I just need to do it the old-fashioned way. A little bit of elbow grease. And an ever-increasing blunt pickaxe. At least I'm not going to want for any carapace. Hopefully. All these seekers around. Another one skulking about. Come on, let me do some mining, man. This thing already takes long enough. Without you bugs getting all up in my case. Ribcage is the easiest. Yeah, but I kind of want to keep the ribcage a little bit for protection of my portal, though I guess I'm not going to need it anymore. Hopefully this will pop too. It's already collecting a little bit at the bottom there. Yeah, I'm going to be basking in those carapace arrows. Yeah, and the armor too. The armor is pretty good. A little better than this, hopefully. I already got 40. Alright, I'm gonna go build with the stuff I already have. Maybe it's gonna be enough. I just need to finish this little enclosure. And this might just be tall enough. Okay, now just a little bit more this way. Also gonna need a roof here. Kind of ugly like that. Just leave it like that, huh? I'm already out of it. I kind of want to cover it with black marble too, to be honest with you. How much more am I gonna need for that? Well, this costs 4. At least it's not that much. Alright, I'll just finish mining that skull over there tomorrow. Carapace. In the meantime, my crops will grow, so that's good. Although I'm gonna need a bunch of series of them to get to the point where I can actually start cooking with them. But that's definitely the way to do it. After that, I'm gonna have some new food and... Or am I? Oh, I think I need to make another kitchen upgrade, right? I think I actually need black marble for that too. Let me check. Crafting. I'm scared to stay here. Yeah, mortar and pestle. This is gonna unlock a whole new bunch of recipes. Don't want to spend too much time here. Let me get to stir the cauldron again. Alright, let's just finish this thing. Yeah, mortar and pestle, because I wasn't seeing any of the new crafting, cooking recipes. That's why. So was it 4? Was it 4 by 6? Let's call it 24 times 4. Oh god, it's at least 100 I'm gonna need to cover it up. Need 8 marble for that. I think it was 6, I just checked. Still, that's doable. No biggie. Pickaxe broke. Of course it did. Might as well do the upgrade now. See what that gives me. Get a better idea of what I need to hoard. Alright, so mortal and pestle. Core wood. I was afraid of that. I don't have any more core wood. Thankfully I live in the Black Forest. Guess I could quickly go get some core wood. Didn't see you check was probably when I got an ad. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna badmouth the ads. Those things are sacred. I think I should also check. Can you guys scatter a bit? You really gotta stay, both of you, right there. Check on the chickens a bit. This is when I'm gonna need a lot of eggs and a lot of chickens. I hope these guys have been doing some work. Well, there's plenty of chickens, not so many eggs. Here you go. Do these things come when it rains? I didn't know that. Fine wood. Alright, where am I gonna put this thing? Can I put it on top of the oven? That would have been nice. Why can't I put it on top of the oven? What about that oven? Needs more space. Well, could just put it there. Oh, that's pretty good. So, mushroom omelet, salad. That it? What about the Mistland hare and a honey glazed chicken? What am I missing? Oh, that's where it is. So unbaked honey glazed chicken, stuffed mushroom, meat platter, mist hare. Right, well, lox meat is something I'll have plenty of at least. That's good. They sought you? Who sought me? What? What are you talking about? I don't think I've ever seen this before. What is this? I'm not... Seekers? It sounds like seekers. If they sought me, they're seeking me? Is that what it is? Yeah, I think it's seekers. And the little tykes too. I didn't even leave my eggs behind. I've never had a seeker invasion. This is the first time I'm seeing this. Can't believe they haven't sought me before. It's weird. I never, you know, sought is the past of seek. These guys should be called soughters. Never put that together. The search is over. Yeah, because they're seekers. They search, right? What do they search for? Food? That's what bugs do. Well, I'm like food for them? Dude, there's so many other things to eat around here. Well, it wasn't that bad. Also got some royal jelly. And I didn't die, although I did have to use my bone mass to get through it. That was a double attack. Alright. Alright, everybody, let's calm down. Oop, there's a rabbit. A rabbit for my troubles. English is a fun language for a certain definition of fun. Yeah, it's seekers. It sucks, or at least I think it does. It's raining. They will be wet and thus weak to frost. Oh. Yeah, I should have used the frostner. So much stuff that I don't need. I have to come back later to get all of this. Could have been worse. Still a little guy. Hey there, buddy. Let's see, is this likely to explode any day soon? They're seeking me again. Wait, what applies to enemies only in rivers, oceans? Dang. Oh. Okay, so I didn't miss out on much. I always forget about the thing with the wet and the frost and the thing. Makes sense. Just never thought about it that way. I'll try to internalize that. And apply it next time. Okay, not much to go from this skull. This took forever. Is that more seekers or... Yeah, oh. That's a big one too. I still have a little bit of bone mass, but not a lot. Okay, I'd rather use this. Seekers, they never end, man. They just coming and coming and coming. Just like real insects. Where there's one, there's another 100 somewhere nearby. And the rain makes this noise that I can't tell if it's the noise of the rain or the noise of seekers, you know, it's very off-putting. How much black marble do I have now? 50. I'll need another 50. Come on, just hurry up and explode. So I suppose that's a Mistlands raid. Or no, this is a... Because this is a base already, then this counts as a regular raid. So I'm likely to get bugs like that at home too. I wish there was like a bug trap or something I could do. Wait, wet applies to enemy. Oh, I already read that. Never mind. I thought I saw a new chat. Oh, come on already. The raid is unlocked after Yag. So I guess I was fortunate to get it now. Ah, there we go. Satisfaction. Satisfaction. And there's a lot of it too. I already got my hundo. It should be good enough. Rabbits around here. Rabbit there, rabbit there. These things are working great. Look at all those rabbits. I really got to put a whole lot of these around. I'll need more core wood. Okay, so like that. Ah, God. Wait, what's wrong with this? Oh, healthy. They look so gray. They don't look so healthy, but I guess they're fine. I didn't even check before after I planted them. Make sure everything's good. Are you guys good? Healthy, healthy, healthy. And what about you? Healthy, healthy, healthy. All right. If you make the roof like that, it won't protect you from rain. What? Why not? Are you sure? It's not really that important if it doesn't, because I'm not here to relax. I'm just here to... I need a place to put my portal so that it doesn't get destroyed. There's also the Gjall raid unlocked after Yag, but only happens in the Mistlands biome. The Seeker also applies to Meadows, Black Forest. I see. I think I'm gonna be recycling this black marble. All this work for something temporary. Game quirk, pretty sure will phase through. You can check if you can use the workbench. I think I've had other situations before where I've had buildings constructed entirely out of stone and I could use the workbench inside. But let's see. Alright. Door right here. I don't have any wood. Hopefully this workbench will be close enough. Let's put it pretty close to the wall here, so it'll be close enough to the extractors over there. Yeah, I can use it. Neat. I guess I encountered this was a bug. What happened here? Alright, time to get the portal, put it in here. Or maybe I used wood floors. Yeah, it's possible wood floors. I can imagine they wouldn't be enough. First off, let me take everything home that I can take home. Yeah, no, if it's under stone, as far as I recall, it's protected. Whatever it might be. Alright, time to move everything over. It's not the most crazy construction, it's just basically a block. But it should do. Wood, no more wood. Maybe in here. Yeah. I also got wood over there, I forgot. No, I actually shouldn't have taken all this wood because I need the room for the portal. And I'm gonna need to fill this place up with traps. What's the problem? Is it because there's not enough room in here or what? That's kind of awkward. I'll leave this, but I'll take everything else. A lot of running back and forth. Once I'm done with this, I'm gonna look for the quickest path over to the verger home. And I'm almost done with this. How are these coming along? They're not growing very fast, are they? Can I carry all of this with this? I can. What about some more wood? Yeah, that's enough. I guess it's getting dark. It's not just the lack of wisp light. these all the way to the end. Alright, very rudimentary sort of hut, but it'll have to do. Get some storage in here. Try to move the portal up here. I can do that. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal with that is. Maybe if I can get rid of these two. Yeah. And now we'll build them back. There we go, that should do it. And there's a little thing here. That's annoying. Can I just let it be? No, I cannot. Much better. Alright, doesn't look half bad. I'm hearing some bugs on the outside. I'll just let them be. Alright, so now that this little section is done, let's move on to the next step, which is going to be finding a path over to the Verger Tower and making a quick access, if there isn't one already, as quick as an access as I can, so I can get there and back easily. So whenever I get attacked, I can draw those guys there and have them slowly kill the Vergers. And if that doesn't work, then I'll just take the old cart out for a spin and accidentally break their crate. It's an accident, I swear. Alright, I'll need another cultivator though. So many cultivators to cultivate. Do I have tin? I do. Bronze 5. But I'll also need some core wood, which in order to get, I'm gonna need to cycle through all of this. There we go. Another cultivator, please. No room for the cultivator. Okay. Put the stone away. Cultivate me. I almost made 5 cultivators by accident. Everything else goes back in the pit for now. The old cultivator goes back to its proper spot. Right there. I'm probably also going to need a forge inside of there to fix the cultivator. And I'm going to need to rename this. I got to get some lights inside. True. True, I also need some lights in here, don't I? You guys done? Needs more room to grow. You wrecked my stuff, man. It's a good thing I don't really need those. Okay, so apparently this hut has affected... This is healthy, this is healthy, this needs more room to grow because of the stairs right there. I put some stairs there and that's no longer... Well, no biggie. The rest of them are fine. I also have a smelter over there, which I could bring over. But I gotta say, they're kind of exposed. I kind of feel like maybe adding a little bit of a fence here. At least let's not make it easy for them, you know? So it's not within walking distance or anything. If I just go like that a little bit, maybe that'll make things a little bit more tricky for them. Oh good, I'm not out of black marble. Oh yes I am. Never mind. Am I sure? Not even a little bit? Not even a little smallest little chunk of black marble? No. In terms of annoyance, when you're trying to do stuff, are seekers closer to graylings or fewlings? Well, I don't know. That's a good question. I think they're all pretty annoying in their own way. I mean, from my brief experience now, I would say they're quite bad. But this is hard mode, so I don't know if I have the right parameters. Alright, since I don't have any more anything in here, I could grab this now. I can also get rid of the ribs. Oh great. 2 of them. Well, that settles it. I'm taking these guys over to the tower. If I can find it. I don't think this is the way. I said I was going to find the path to the tower. No time like the present. I wonder if I can get there through here. Well, if I can, it's not exactly an easy path, so I don't think so. Yeah, no, this is pretty bad. Definitely not through there. There was a way to get there easier, but that's not it. This is definitely not it. It's a good thing that these guys will chase you for so long. Where's the other one? The other one got lost. Right, so this is not the way, definitely. Let's try and find a better way. Another rabbit. Where'd the guy go? Okay, so from here, there was like a path through the mountains. Right through here. Well, there's a seeker. Bring him over to this guy, these guys. Help! I guess that seeker was not good at seeking. Yeah, you'd think. He's got one job. Congrats on the rabbit. Thank you, I got 2 of them. So, oh no, this is not the way. That is not the way. Look at this guy. He's so cute. He was just standing on his hind legs. And he's a 1-star. Little bugger. Come on. Ah. Can't get them all. Okay, so this brings me to where? This brings me to here, which is where the old portal was. It's not where I want to be. No, that's no good. First of all, I should remove the old portal from the map. That's for sure. And this is my new hangout spot right here. So get rid of this. Put this here. And now basically it's straight that way. Maybe I can go through here. Oh yeah, this seems like the way. This is the way, and it's a nice little path through the mountains. Lovely. They sought you. Again, huh? Well, I hope they seek me and not my crops. No better time to put it to the test than now. Although I'm kind of exiting their range. Whoa, whoa! That was a big jump. Yeah, that's a nice quick way to get here. Oh, so much for my stamina mead. Help me! Help! You guys go get him. This world has changed so much since our people. This guy feels like chit-chatting. In the middle of all of this, he's just like up for a good chit-chat. Oh, I'm gonna bring more, don't you worry. I'm still being sought after. I'm in the circle now. They should keep coming, right? Fuelings? Why am I hearing fuelings? I don't see any planes near here. Cocky verger. Search is over. Yeah, sure. I keep hearing, or maybe it's just these guys that are going. Ooh. Yeah, they're still fighting. Any of you die? What's happening in here? Would there perchance be any damage to a particular certain crate up here? Perhaps a crate of bananas? No. Well, it's still up there. I'm not going to do anything to it. Got a good bird's eye view from here. Alright, so how did I get here? I wonder if I can find my way back. Well, I just gotta follow the map. Basically just go that way. Yeah, this is the path. Let's pathen it up. Nice little path. With Yaguth there you have nightlings in every biome. Oh really? But wasn't even night though. I had no idea that that's the case. Really? Okay, so this is my path towards the guys. At night though. Okay. Good. I'm glad I found the road. This is gonna make things much easier whenever I get attacked now. These things are taking forever to grow. I just saw one pop into existence. That's nice. I'll need a hell of a lot more though. Okay, and I'll also maybe need a smelter around here. What if I just put the smelter on top here? Would that be an issue? Why don't I just do that? Just put it right here on the top. Oh, I don't have any coal. Kind of pointless now. Anyway, I got a few hairs. Let me see. Let me check the recipe again. What did I need for mist hair supreme? Uncooked mist hair supreme. Oh, I still need the jotun puffs. Meat platter. I can make a good meat platter though. That's definitely something I can look into. So I got 4 rabbits, not that much. Yeah, I'm just gonna save my rabbits. I guess the Jotun part of their name is for the giant time needed for growth. Yeah, Jotun means giant, right? I'll also spare the hair for the platter. Wait 1 minute. Okay. So, that stuff's gonna cook pretty fast. Oh, there's more hair in here. Good. Let's start putting all of this stuff away. I see what I'm working with. I'll put the royal jelly in there too. So I have hair, hide in 2 spots. I'll also put these around here. I can also put a bunch of the Mistlands stuff in the same area so I don't have to go all around the house, including Yggdrasil wood. I can have it in multiple spots, that's fine. This chest is basically empty. I'm gonna need more room to put more of my armors, so I think I'm actually gonna make some. I only need a chest full of resin. Whatever other resin I get, I'm just gonna obliterate it. I don't need to stack that much resin, because I'll need 2 more empty chests for my armor needs. I could also do the same, apply the same rule for the eyes, and then the bait, I can put the bait elsewhere. Like around here, all these chests are empty. And there we go. All right. I'm gonna need to start taking better care of my rabbits, now that I actually have the need for them. Not my rabbits, I'm sorry, my chickens. I should have fed the wolves too, probably. I hate that these guys keep spawning here. It's starting to get quite annoying. Let me see where is that one section where they keep spawning so I can get rid of it. right here. There's like the tiniest little section right here. And there's not really a very convenient spot where to put a workbench here. I also don't have the wood. I would spare the hair for the platter as well. Yeah, I have a bit more hair than I thought. I guess I'll just have to put a workbench up here, although it's pretty ugly. Unless a little bit of a little tricksy poo like this. Hide it a little bit. It's not perfect, but it's better than nothing. Now I shouldn't get any more gray dwarves in a wolf pit. Now chickens. I had so much food for the chickens from the spawner there, but now it's starting to run out. And they're not making that many eggs. Actually, I take that back. They're making quite a few. If I could just pick them up. Yeah. I don't care if you love me. We're not in this for love. Yeah, this is a great egg place. I do want to get rid of a few of them though. Make more room for eggs. Not too many. Maybe 3. Did you guys eat all your food already? Well, that's for the first time I got a good amount of eggs. But I gave them 50 dandelions and they just ate those things right up. And gobbled them up. And I'm actually out of dandelions, if you can believe it. I thought I was gonna have unlimited dandelion in this game. Because of the Grey Dwarf spawner. What about the juicy chicken foods? Yeah, definitely gonna make some of those. I'll need mushrooms though. I'm still waiting on my crops to grow. I'll sleep and I'll check on those tomorrow. In the meantime, do we get any more wisp lights, please? Pretty please. Oh, and one more thing I'll need actually while I wait is I'll need a big pile of coal. Guess that's not going dandy, eh? No. I was expecting much more dandiness with the Grey Dwarf farm. And I did have a chest full. I might have even... No, I don't think I obliterated any of the dandelions. But I guess dandelions are pretty rare because they only grow on one of the things that are being spawned there. So just the... what do you call it? The big guy. He's got a dandelion on his head. And I guess those guys only spawn every now and then. So I shouldn't have expected unlimited dandelions. I didn't pick up any dandelions at all throughout this whole game. Because I figured I'll have sufficient. But I guess I was wrong. Dandelions already out and I barely have any eggs to show for it. Any extra resin goes in here. Matter of fact, since the chest is full of resin, I'm gonna get as much of it as I can and put it in the obliterator. Also, these are getting obliterated. Time to obliterate some stuff. What else do I have? Brutes. That's the one. Okay, I don't actually need any more eyes in here. Those are just taking up room. I'll keep these with me since I'm going to need to plant them. The eggs, I got 25. Not bad. considering the price of eggs nowadays. I have one more of this here. And then finally, let's get some more resin in the obliterator. In fact, let's get a lot of resin in the obliterator. What am I saving it for? And let's also get a bunch of eyes for the obliterator. All right. Got some coal for my trouble. Just put the coal in there. I'll keep some coal with me though. I gotta take it to the other place. And yeah, let's sleep before I get invaded again. Although there is an egg over here. It would be cool if there was another animal you could tame that ate eggs, because you know a lot of animals eat eggs. I don't know if it would be cool, it would be kind of inconvenient, but it would be interesting. Maybe you need a better chicken farm that's more efficient. Yeah, probably do. I probably do. I just wanted to use it. I mean, it's pretty good for eggs, because if I don't have any fires in there, they're just going to roam around and give me some eggs. But I will make another chicken farm besides that one, definitely. Okay, let's check on my crops. Hopefully they're all done. Nope. Oh, okay, there we go. More rabbits skulking about. I'll need to get more core wood to make more traps. I guess I'll also need the mage caps. What a neat I mean I assume they're called mage caps because they look like the hat of a sorcerer. But I mean, what are the odds that the plant that looks like it's a sorcerer's garb also has magical properties, huh? It's quite a coincidence there. Yeah, these beams aren't really guiding me very well, but at least I can see better. I'm kind of just stepping all over them. I could move them up a bit higher, of course. Alright, once I get the next crop. Smelter on top of the house, that's not normal. But who said I was normal? I'll need some wood and stone in here as well. Make a forge and some other stuff. Or just raw dog them without guides. Yeah, I like at least seeing it. Even if it's not guiding me per se, it's showing me where to plant. I don't like when they go all wishy-washy, you know. So I'd still rather have them there. I could just move them up a bit higher. That should be simple enough. Okay, let's get some stone and junk. I can make a forge in here now. I don't know about my stone cutter though. It's kind of taking up a lot of room in the house. Maybe I'll remove it for a sec. Let's make a forgeroonie. Right next to there. So we'll fix my cultivator. And just put wood and stone in here for various reasons. Actually, I think I'll put these in the stone back in the chest back there. Okay. Alright. Alright, now that we got this done, well, I don't have a lot of good food, do I? I'm gonna rename this. I wonder what my next available portal is. 21? Is that correct? No, but still, it's not even 21 that I want. What I want is actually... I'll just call this X for now. I have an X at home. I wasn't sure what I was going to do with the X, but this is a good use for it because I'm going to be coming in and out of here for quite a bit. Aspen looks kind of like a lizard. Lizards eat chicken eggs. Yeah. How about placing some wisp lights along your path? I think they remove fog too. Yeah. You mean along the path to the place? Through here? That would work. There's not really any fog here though. Get rid of this boulder, it's in the way. It's bugging me. Hola. I don't know what that means. Hey Fabricio. Yep, plus I love wisp lights. Well, when I make a nice big proper base for the Mistlands, I'll have tons of wisp lights everywhere. I'm not a big fan of the way they look. I kind of like to bury them inside of something so that they still do their thing, but they don't, you can't really see them. Okay, I'm just gonna chop down some of these trees. If this attracts any sort of trouble, those guys can take care of it. I need to remember to get more core wood for more traps for more rabbits. In fact, I think I'll do that now. Blasphemy. Oh. Good thing I have a path. It is kind of up and down. I kind of want to make it a little bit more flat, to be honest with you. I might just do that too. Excuse me. So, first things first, I'm gonna get some core wood. Put a lot of traps around my base. This guy seems to be stuck. I chased after the rabbit and I went the wrong way. I'm gonna confuse this one with this one, aren't I? Maybe I do need some wisp lights. This thing does go up and down quite a bit. I think I'm going to try to even it out a bit, but before I do that, I'm going to get some core wood. So while I do that, I could potentially trap a few more rabbits. And I think I know just where to put them. Actually, no, I don't. I like how you don't need to refuel them. Yeah, that's nice. I agree, the wisp lights are like a landing strip to guide me through the mist. Definitely good for the mist. I just, you know, I guess I don't have such a good impression because I thought, oh, that's an interesting looking thing, but then it doesn't really give you much light, does it? Because that's not really what it's meant for. Okay, so these are all for armor. Let's take all these hats out of here. Silly, stupid hats. Put them in there. This is all... this could stand to be arranged a little bit nicer, couldn't it? That's a lot of capes. That is a lot of capes. Anything more? Another cape. Sure. Let's put this cape here too. This is just going to stay there. Alright. And then anything else up here? No, it's all good. Alright, core wood. Let's get some core wood. I can see there's some chopped down already. I agree the wisp lights are like a landing strip. I already read that one. So there's some core wood sitting just there. I'll take as much as I can carry. Oh, mushrooms. Out of food. I'm definitely gonna need more food. Good thing I made that farm. I like using them under certain conditions for builds. They aren't a player-based structure. They don't spawn or activate. Yeah, they're like a specialty sort of thing. Definitely useful like that. I should probably put some inside of the cave. Now that you mention it. And I guess the fact that you don't need a workbench is pretty interesting. I never realized that until this playthrough when you guys have been telling me. Because I guess that means you could just, if you have enough of the materials, you could just like leave them like breadcrumbs as you explore the Mistlands. That seems pretty fun. Little wisp-light breadcrumb. Guide your way. Troll over there. Not a care in the world. Just step over it, bro. Don't knock down my fence. Just step over it. You're a big guy. Don't be stupid. Okay, that's a good amount actually. Let's get this one too. Wisp crumbs, yes. But you need a lot of wisps for that. Wisps aren't so easy to get. I mean, it's easy, just takes a while. Oh my god. Taking like no time at all to kill him with this Atger. I just feel like my stamina isn't great. Smell of sulfur. To be honest, I don't really care about the smell of sulfur. I think I'll just let him be. I'm not even seeing anything. There they go. They're gonna keep wrecking my fence. That's what annoys me. I'll let those guys deal with it. I'll go back to my business. Went up and down for no reason. Did you find Rocky in this playthrough? Nah. I also didn't pay that much attention. Who farted? They count as fire for the cave though, right? Do they count as fire for the cave? No, I don't think so. I don't think they do. Alright, let's build a bunch of rabbit traps. All over the place. There's gotta be a ideal spot to put these in. I guess rabbits, they kind of just go all over the place. But I wonder... Oh, there's another one. Sweet. Yeah, I think just around maybe this pit here should do pretty well. like that. And like that. And like that. They do kind of poke me as well, but that's just going to encourage me to find my own way up that doesn't require going through here. And also it might keep away some insects or stuff. Now some more along here. And of course, I do have to leave an entrance for myself too. Missing required crafting thingamajig. I guess I do need the stonecutter after all. Okay, and it's just as well because I can open up this section and I can close it up in here. Bugging me. Alright, this should offer some protection while also catching some rabbits. And now that I got this, well, how about I do some more here too first. Alright, that's fine. Hi, wasabi. Alright, looking good. The question now is if I'm going to want to get up here quite often. What's the best way of getting up there? I need a better way to get up there. You may need to remove workbenches so rabbits can spawn. I mean, they spawn pretty often. I've already caught a bunch. But I'll get rid of this one. Besides, I have like bonfires and stuff all over the place, and that didn't make any difference. Creatures were spawning all over the place. Okay, so what next? What next? I think I'm gonna make the path a little bit nicer over to the house there. In the meantime, maybe I'll catch some more rabbits and maybe also add some wisps. Still smell of sulfur, whatever. I'm just thinking of something. Okay, and carapace just in here. And then fix my stuff. Oh, and food. I've got feathers instead of food. Can't eat feathers now, can I? Onion soup. This is the last onion soup, and it might actually be the last onion soup that I need. Okay, well that's it. The food chest is officially finished. That sucks. Those guys really like you. I might need some more stamina mead. And health mead too at some point. So what do I need for stamina mead? Mead, stamina. Get it? Mead, stamina. 10, 10, 10. Oh, I'm starting to run out of these yellow mushrooms. That's not great. We're running out of everything. I should have 5 of these, because ideally you want to make 5 of them so you can shift click and then just put all 5 of them inside. That would be the way I should do it. I'm kind of running around a bit all over the place. It's not as organized as I would like, even though I put so much thought into it. The portals are there, the things are there. I kind of almost feel like starting fresh with a new design for a house and a base. Not in this playthrough, just I've gotten so used to this one. Maybe I'll, now that I've played so much, maybe I have a better perspective on what could work. You got tons in the cave. Well, tons. I don't know about tons. I got some in the cave. Speaking of the cave, let's go get some. How about some wisps? How about some wisps? Come on, it's still dark. Give Papa some wisps. Give Papa some... No wisps for Papa. Or just don't starve, rather. Turning into don't starve together. Played a bit of don't starve. It didn't really catch on, though. Oh, nice eggs, though. I already see I have a good amount. Cool, cool, cool. And I like that they glow. I should have brought some... I should have brought some wisp torches with me. Put in here. Did they already eat up all the... No, there's still 17 dandelions. I picked those up. Nearby crypts too. Yeah, but I mean, I don't really want to go in there, you know. I want to go looking for mushrooms now. At my age? That's a young man's game. Shame you can't scalp these back to Haldor. You'd be rich. Yeah, I make so much money. I mean, I don't even want the full price. You can just give me half of what I paid for them and it'll still be a great deal. What does he care if he sells them for 1,000 or whatever? He should be good with that. Alright, wisp torches. Let's get some wisp torches. I don't have a lot of wisps though. Do I have wisps? I have some wisps here. And I have more in here. Is there any other way to get wisps besides the wisp fountains? Those things are slow. Bird just flew in the house. Okay, I still want a way to get out of here. It's easier. I guess I could just go like this. And this is the way. Alright, so from here... Oh, come on. What is this stupidness? Stupidness. Quite a word there. Let's not have it go up and down so much. A little bit straighter, please. And hopefully in the background some rabbits are dying. Yes, do it. You said you can do it in 10 minutes. Wait, do what? What did I say I can do in 10 minutes? I'm sorry, I forgot what I said. What a straight little crest going right down the middle of this. I don't like it. Oh, Yagluth. Oh, I could get more wisp torches that wisp fountain that way, huh? Oh, kill Yag again. Oh, I didn't see that one. Yeah. Maybe. I wouldn't mind having another trophy either. Problem is I'll need meads. What a lovely little path, if I do say so myself. Problem is the grind for 5 totems. Yeah, that's the reason. That's the reason. I could do it super easily. I just don't want to grind for 5 totems. That's exactly right, Jeff. Follow me down this nice, lovely path. What, you get lost? Ow. Wait, this is not the right one. And I knew it wasn't the right one because it wasn't straight enough. This is my nice path. As you get started, I just want to do every little corner of it. Too much? Yeah, too much. I really should stop. I really shouldn't keep going. It was already straight enough. This is gonna ruin it. I should stop right now. I'm gonna stop any second now. I should have just left it the way it was. This doesn't even matter. This will only be relevant for like another playthrough or so, or maybe might not even be relevant after this. If I kill all the vergers there, it's not even gonna matter. I should definitely just stop doing this. Oh, now that's a boulder. I definitely shouldn't try to smash the boulder. That's definitely something I shouldn't do, because this really isn't that important. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna leave it alone and do some stuff that actually matters, you know? That's what I should spend my time on. Definitely don't gotta get rid of this. I sure don't. So I'm not gonna do it, don't worry about it. There's just a little bit left. I guess I might as well finish it then. I got carried away. Now it's a little bit nicer. What do you want from me? Those vergers are pretty hardcore if you think about it. Their daily lives is Starship Troopers. Well, I mean, what do they do on a day-to-day basis? I mean, if they live here, they gotta be pretty hardcore. You can't live in the Mistlands and be a wussy. Okay, this will do. I only put one of these here. Sorry, it's not really necessary because it's just so bright over here. I started my first playthrough and I'm currently in the plains. Do you leveling your equipment? Yeah, sure, why not? Not so much yet because I don't have the resources, but I definitely level them up as high as I can get them, especially in hard mode. All right, any rabbits? No rabbits, unfortunately. I'm not seeing any rabbits anywhere. I was hoping while I was working that I would get some rabbits, but it might indeed be the workbenches that are stopping them from spawning. Maybe I should destroy the workbenches. Just... I mean, really, I don't really need these workbenches here. It's only when I actually need them that I need them. Yeah, let's just leave them. Put everything I need for the workbench in here. Okay. Maybe this will give us more rabbits, although there's plenty of construction around here. Does this keep spawners away, I wonder? Bye, wasabi. Okay. Now then, I've got everything ready. I'll need more crops, of course, but for the most part should be good. So maybe I'll do a little bit more exploring then. Any more fine wood? No more fine wood. No, not that. Okay. I'll need more fine wood for another portal then. More fine wood for another portal. I might just recycle one. I don't feel like going to get fine wood now. I think I'm just gonna snatch one up from here. So 21, 22, 23 can go. Or better yet, I'll just grab one up from the other portal hub that's not even fully loaded, so I don't need all of them at all. So I'll just grab a portal from somewhere in here. God, I hate this portal hub. I really don't like it. What's this? Oh, I accidentally named... I wanted to name these gibberish, and I accidentally named them the exact same gibberish. Are you seeing this? Osdust and Osdust. Well, it's even more clear that you gotta go. My lighthouse still looking nice. Pretty Okay, speaking of light, what's the time? There's still some daylight left. I think I'll wait for tomorrow though before I go exploring. So in the meantime, let's do some more stuff, like maybe feed my wolves. And I could make some food, actually. I could make some mist hair, right? How much hair do I have? 6. It's not a lot. Well, not mist hair, hair. Uncooked meat platter like that. Don't forget to grab some wisps before bedtime. Yeah. If I make it to bedtime, I mean, I might go to bed a little bit early before they actually appear. But I should probably wait. Three in each. Alright, feed my Wolverinos real quick. Get back in time so the meat doesn't burn. What else can I make? Meat platter, stuffed mushroom, lox pie, chicken. I need mushrooms for this. An omelet, of course, which I again need mushrooms for. This will be pretty good for now though, so I'll have 2 stamina with me. I mean 2 health with me. Alright. Okay, anything else I want to do before going to bed? Because I don't really feel like waiting for the sun to set to go to bed. I think I'm just going to go to bed now. Maybe I can catch some wisps in the morning, some morning wisps. Quickly. Morning wisp. Got it. It's just one. It's better than none, I guess. I should probably have a chest here for the wisps. That'll make things a lot easier, wouldn't it? A wisp chest. Go. I'll put some of the wood away. Equip my wisp. What a waste of hair meat. Why? What do you mean? What else am I going to do with it? What, you mean the Mist Hair Supreme? They have the same stats. This has 80 health. Mist Hair has the same, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Got everything for a good exploration sesh. So let's keep exploring the Mistlands. Yeah, why would it be a waste? You mean because I fed my wolves? My wolves eat lox meat. I have so much lox meat. It's not even funny. So don't worry about that. There's a whole section here which I haven't explored. Maybe I should check that since it's pretty close to me. Maybe there's like a crypt or something in there. I'm also gonna get all these shoots along the way. Future me will thank me. Will thank present me, future me. Even though I'm not really getting much Yggdrasil, but I have strong recollections of regretting not doing this the first time around. And also keep my knife out in case I run into a hare. Also, it's nice that I can get these with the knife. And there we go. One more meat platter coming up. This is a lovely tree area. I almost want to put the trees on the map. Almost. Like these convenient where there's a bunch of trees next to each other. There's a good amount of trees here. I might actually put it on the map for real. Can you believe I'm putting trees on the map? That's nuts. $85 HP instead of 80. Well, sure, but they also need mushrooms. Who's got mushrooms? I don't have mushrooms. I mean, you know, Jotunpass. $3 each. That's pretty expensive. Already out of room? You kidding me? Another nice little section here. No fog. Ooh, this is a big one. Friend or foe? Friends. Nice. Hey guys. You wouldn't happen to have a crate up here, would you? Yes, you do. How about I just put these houses down? That way I'll know what it is. And the same over here, so I don't have to write anything. This is a big one. Safe journey to you. And to you, my friend. Sometimes I put oak on the map. Yeah, sure. I can see that. I said I was actually going to explore this little peninsula that I left unchecked. There's some more ribs here. There's a skull too. Great. So there's more soft tissue here. That's wonderful to know. Awesome. ST. I'll remember. I'll remember what that means. Now let's keep going this way. And the path opens up quite nicely for me. What is that up ahead? This is a crypt. Is it? Infested mine? Or is it just a building? Just in case it is an infested mine, let me prepare myself. No, I don't think it's an infested mine. Dang, that would have been good. Nah, no mine. Tell you what, it is good for black marble though. So this is also going on the map. So what I'm gonna do is go BM house like that. Root here. Did I pick up the portal? Yep. Look at this thing. I feel like I could just knock this whole thing down for the stone. More puffs. Call me Puff Daddy. Okay, so there's this, just this little island left here. It's probably only mountains that way, but I kind of want to check a little bit. Snow up here at the top. I don't think you want to be called that right now. What, Puff Daddy? Nah, that's P. Diddy. Totally different thing. I'm hearing the chatter of vergers here. I don't know where they're coming from though. I could sure use some help. Oh, there he is. Leave bench there. Why should I have left the bench there? Oh boy. That was not much help. Yeah, I'm already feeling it a lot easier now with the better food. Definitely much better. Alright, so I've explored this whole area. Let's move on to a new one. What am I hearing though? I'm hearing something. Is it a Gjall? I guess I'll keep going south. Yeah, I'm definitely hearing a Gjall. There it is. Pretty far from any backup. I'll just leave it. The terrain opened up so nicely for me earlier. Now it's nothing but a pain. Stop spawns until you dismantle for marble. Does it though? I tried that with fires earlier and it didn't seem to do much. Freaking hair. I think I'm hearing a soldier. Well, I don't have any ratatosk with me. Alright, I got backup right here. Come on. Look at all those rabbits. They're just so fast. Oh, what do we have here? Nice. No monkey head though. I'll just put down ribs. My inventory is a bit more full than I would like. I'm gonna go home and empty it out. How about some ratatosk? Thank you. Also don't need that. I think the Fenrir set to chase them can be helpful. Yeah, I don't have enough stuff for it though. I have very little Fenrirs. Can barely make some pants. Now that I have some ratatosk might make things easier. I'm looking for like some natural passes so I don't have to climb too much on top of these things. But then this kind of just keeps me going in circles if I just look for those. I guess I gotta climb one of these days. I want to go that way. That's where I want to go. Alright, made my way to a new highway. Mines are usually up on high peaks, aren't they? Are they? I thought they were all over the place. Alright, Ratatos does help. Chasing these rabbits gonna get me into trouble, isn't it? I think that's a mine. Where's my rabbit loot? I think I heard a guy too. Okay. Okay, good news, bad news. Oh boy. Cheese time. Like cheese on your sandwich? What is this pile of filth? Oh my god. I thought this was a soldier. What a pickle you're in. No, it's just a cheese and pickle sandwich. That's it. Just gotta go in and out. Pretty easy. All right, this will be interesting. I will try to do this mine. What's that? 5 hours almost. I think I'll do this mine and then that'll be it for this stream. Where are they? There's also a Gjall outside. Oh, come on, make up your mind. Oh boy. Can't consume that right now. Oh my god. I am in a pickle. I changed my mind. I'm in such a pickle. How did that guy get to me? Oh no, I thought I was fine. I thought I was all good. Now I'm in a pickle. Big old jar of pickles. I thought the entrance of the thing was safe. That's what I was brought up to believe. It's all lies. I don't even have any more food. I'm just gonna take a feast. What am I gonna do now? Drop the sandwich. Yeah. What am I gonna? I guess I'll just do a crazy naked run. But then, even so, those bugs are still down there. What am I gonna do about those bugs? I mean, it's not like it's super close or anything. I'm just gonna try it. It's not the craziest thing in the world. Especially with a little bit of ratatosk coursing through my veins. Great haste makes great waste. You think I should take my time? Plan this out thoroughly? Get some backup weapons or something like that? Nah. I'll just madly run naked. Hey, these are done. Please no spawners, please no spawners. This is terribly irresponsible of me. Terribly irresponsible. No spawners, no spawners, no spawners. Do not seek me, seek something else. No seekers, no seekers, no seekers, no seekers. Let's just let me plant some of these. I missed one. No seekers, no seekers. Thou shall not seek this Viking. Good. Got myself some puffs. I don't need the cultivator. I'm moving like the wind. Ouch. That's not good. I'm heading south. Mad dash. Farmer can't resist the farming. Ooh, I should have taken a knife with me. Look at all these rabbits. Do I even know the way? Or am I just going blindly? Ooh, that's no good. This is probably not the best way to get there. I'm so close though. I'm just gonna chill here for a sec. Nobody knows I'm here. I have no idea. Almost there. Almost there. If I die, I hope I remember how I got here, because I got here pretty easily. See, if I had a portal with me now, I could just build one out here. But I refused to plan things out. God. See? Sometimes not making a plan is the right decision. There we go. You have a fire potion? I do now. I do now. All right. Mine. It is pretty high up. I guess mines might be high up. I never realized that. Although I do distinctly recall looking for mines and going, hey, look, it's all the way up the mountain. But I didn't know they were all like that. Maybe that's how that's why I've had such a hard time finding them. Oops. They're looking right at me. I don't have the best food for this. I still have the presence of mind to catch a rabbit though. No puffs were wasted in this mission. Missed me, now you gotta kiss me. A little leech kiss soon enough. I'm gonna need to bring this down here where it's safer, in case he destroys the whole thing. Y'all wouldn't believe the monster that showed up. Who, me? The Puff Daddy? Oh, why you gotta spoil my fun now? Yeah, I don't have the best of food. I've had worse though. This is great cover. I'm just gonna sit here. Bows 13. That's nuts. Ah, he made his way over. He saw through my trick. Try to get him in his little feet there. So I guess this thing flies like a balloon, right? It's just filled with air? Like a balloon? It's a fascinating creature. You need like a Viking David Attenborough for all this. Hey, that will make a good sketch. I'm gonna remember that one. The Gjall keeps his eggs on his stomach, you know? Like ticks. Catch on to the Gjall for easy transportation, and the occasional Viking passes by, prey, and they take advantage, or whatever, you know the thing. That'll be fun. Sir Vattenborg. Hindenburg. It is like the Hindenburg. Yeah, look at its air sacs in the back. You'd think, you know, if it's full of dangerous gas, maybe it should explode if I shoot it with the right thing. Ooh boy. Ouch, 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 ouchie, 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 ouchie. How did it get me all of a sudden like that? I was doing so well, then all of a sudden he just hits me once and I'm done. Okay, whatever, he's almost dead. I got this. Ah, problem is I don't have food again. I don't have the correct food. I'll just go there without food. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. No food, no problem. That's what I always say. I'm just gonna use my fists to fight him. I'm sure I can do it. Gotta improve that fist skill, you know? If you hit him in the balls, you get critical damage, which is fair, yeah. He's got a bunch of... It depends which balls, I suppose. That guy's like all balls. I hope he's not just above me. Yeah, he is. Okay. Okay. Now how you want to play it? Wine ran out? No, I don't think the wine ran out. I think I still had a few minutes. I just checked. That explains his ballsy movement. Alright. Don't get discouraged. My plan was good. I just Didn't execute it properly, just... Again. Naked, no food. Eat on the way there. I'm not gonna fill my belly with subpar food. You know? I need to keep my appetite. No wisp, no nothing. Oh, he's right there. He is right there. Can I fit through here? Nope. That scared the crap out of me. Get right under his balls. There we go. So these guys do drop something that I need, right? Bile bag, or what is it called? Where is it? Also, I had killed a hare earlier. And where's that bile bag? Oh, there it is. I got it. Did I get the hare from earlier? I remember I killed a hare somewhere. Oh, I have 4 hare. I wonder if that's all of it. I think I was up here when I killed the hare. I don't see anything. I hope I got it. Execute. Bile bag. For bile bomb. And the axe. Oh, bile bombs. Bile bombs? Gotta try those. Alrighty then. Time to mine. Time to de-infest the mine. I'm gonna need to change my weapons though. I think I'm gonna get rid of... Well, first of all of this. I need all of these, perhaps. Food, I'll keep. I think I'll get rid of the Frostner. Sorry for all you Frostner lovers out there. I'm just gonna go like this. And I have an extra wisp, which I don't need. Everything else seems to be in order. Both bombs are good for the mine. Only use for bile? Oh, is that it? I thought that was like another thing. And then the axe. Oh, the axe, right? The, what do you call it? The stinky one. The one that oozes. The Jotunbane. Alright. Alright, let's see. What do we have around here? Well, there's a door there. There's stuff underneath. I'll just keep left, but not there first. Oh, I can't keep left because there's this guy just here. I mean, the Atcher is doing its job. I can't complain. Stunning these guys like nobody's business. Pretty good. Alright, but it set me off course. Let's try not to fall in there. So I'll keep left, except not there, because I can't go there. And not down, because I don't want to go down first. So I guess I was on the right course. Never mind. These are the verdure walls, which are pretty cool. So then here. And what about in here? Nada. So I guess it's time to go there. I do have this, though. Alright. These are my least favorite parts. Oh, there's another door here. Alright, well, I'll get to that one. These little labyrinths like this, I hate these parts. There's another one there. I guess I'll open here. There's some serious stuff behind that. I'm gonna need to use this and this first. Get a little bit of cheese damage in there. Hey, why don't you stun him? Two of them, really? You gotta be kidding me. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Ha! What are you gonna do now, you stupid insect? Stupid bug. All right. I made it through. Still this bastard. All bugs are bastards in their father's eyes. Yeah, I hate these parts. These things get so confusing so fast. In Soviet Russia, these are called infested hours. Haha. That is a mighty strong tick. I need a demolisher. I need a better mallet. Better big hammer. It sucks that you can't take those pickaxes. Like, what were you just taunting me? Why can't I take it? It's right there. It might not be good, but it's better than no pickaxe. It looks pretty good. Looks like it's an iron pickaxe. Ooh, baby. Gimme, gimme. One. Yeah, whatever. I guess I'll take it. Yeah, what are you giving me sausages and these meads for? These are... I never understood this. I guess I'll take the poison. I don't have any more, but... What am I going to need when I have access to so much better meads? Why would I want those meads? Just take up room in my inventory. Whose bomb's good in mine? Yeah, if I go home, I'll get some of those. Yeah, like I said, this gets confusing. Dead end. Nothing here, nothing here. Nothing here. Another dead end. I'm on this side. Alright, I'm back to the initial place. There's a door here. Time to open it up. I still have just a little tiny bit of bone mass. Nothing in here. Oh, come on, man. This is dumb. What about that thing up there? I kind of want that thing. Can I reach it with the hammer? I sure can. Can I get it? Nah, I didn't get anything. Alright, so that was the first section. Right there. I can go underneath or I can go there. Let's go here. This is promising. There might even be a boss location, Vexvir, down there. Knife those sticks. More lanterns up there. There's probably some bugs down here too. Yeah, this is where some ooze bombs would have come in quite handy. Matter of fact, I might just go get some as soon as I'm done with this section. Anything here? No, it's just another dead end. I do have all these lanterns that I might be able to get. But I can't reach it. What about this one? Lantern? No lantern. Lantern? Still no lantern. As far as that one up there, I guess I could bow it down. It's not easy though. Lantern? No lantern. Alright, so I'll be back there. Maybe I'll take a quick trip home, get some ooze bombs. No needs for tiny meats. Yes, put that on a... That's my campaign slogan. Put it on a hat. Guess they are for emergency use when you are almost dying inside of the mines. Hey, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, now that you put it that way. I thought, you know, loot is loot. I just thought, why would I want to take this? So one core. And one of the other cores. It's late. It's dark. Should I sleep? Is there any point in sleeping right now? I don't think there is. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna get some rested. And go right back. And get some ooze bombs too. Resting. Come on. I'm sitting in this super comfortable chair. Can't take that long. Okay, there we go. I'm done. Roll out of my chair. Get some ooze bombs. Wisps. Ooh, you make a good point. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wisp it up. Every opportunity to get some wisps, I'll have to take it. I'm just chasing my own wisp. Like a dog chasing its own tail. Stop confusing me. Oh, and I have a wisp chest. Lest I forget. And back to it. So where was I? I had some ooze bombs for these guys down here. I'm gonna need to put the ooze... I'll put it on number 4. I'm not gonna use my pickaxe, most likely. My axe, I mean. So let's go down to number 4. Oh yeah, these are quite good. Quite good. These are tremendous. They're still taking damage. Oh no, I fell. I fell. Ah, I had no idea these were so good. Are seekers like vulnerable to poison or something? Because this is insane how good this is. This is gonna make things so much easier. I would have such a hard time with these guys down here. No more though. This changes everything. Any Vegzir down here? I'm not even sure they're down here, but I kind of remember finding some in here at some point. But I think the ones with the boss location look slightly different. Anyway, I did this side too. It's not very promising. The only bit that's left is down underneath the stairs. I don't think the ooze bombs break the vines either, so cheese is an option if needed. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, that's almost too good. I feel slightly embarrassed to use them now. I'm gonna make things too easy. Is this better than that? Oh yeah. Although, yeah, see, that's why I like the big hammer, because of situations like this. Also, it's good to get these lanterns, if I ever do get one. This also looks like a potential boss location situation. That's a 1 star. Things dangerous. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not waste them. Give them time to poison. Ooh, this guy made it with this guy's smart. This guy made his way upstairs. Not that smart though, are you? If you're so smart, why are you dead? Okie-dokie. Easy peasy. I found the Queen Veg sphere down in one of those areas in my last playthrough. It can happen. Okay, that's what I thought. I think last playthrough I kept looking for the Queen location in a place like this, and I couldn't find it, and then I found it in a sort of similar location but a bit different. Can't really describe it to you right now, but I know what it was like. Besides, if there's one of those things in here, it's probably pretty visible. It's shiny red light. I could probably see it from upstairs too. So nothing down there. Time to get some more cheese here. Boy, this thing is getting complicated. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's the wrong way. Is there a right way to go down here? This thing is getting real big. Just give up. Quite the intricate cave system we got here. That's good, that's promising. Holy crap, this is a big mine. Do you play a dedicated server or straight A through stream? Nah, just... I'm not sure. Maybe I don't know what dedicated server means. Just a regular whatever. Nothing special. Okay, so I got a trophy. Those trophies are pretty annoying. They're so big, they cover everything else up. But they are pretty interesting. Told you, yeah. Yeah, the ooze bombs are great. I don't think the ooze bombs break. I found the queen. Okay. Another section right here. How many of these things do I have left? 20. I think that's a 1 star down there. While those cook, let me check this other section too. Save my bombs a bit. Especially for situations like this. And this. Wow, this is crazy. It was almost too easy. I'm gonna need way more of those bombs. Way more. Okay, so everybody's dead down here. Maybe a lantern. No, do these things ever give lanterns? So what's up with you guys? You got a lot of life left, or how much longer do I have to wait here? Need to be oozing bombs. Yeah. I'm gonna ooze bombs out of every pore. It sucks that I can't see their health though through the thing. Well, it also is kind of lazy. Maybe I should... Maybe that's enough damage. I mean, it killed the other ones, it looks like, yeah. Just the big guys left. Yeah, pretty good. In fact, I have a little bit more cheese left in me. There we go. I mean, big intricate mine, but it's not really leading to much, is it? Because I think I've reached the end and I haven't found anything useful. All this for pretty much nothing. Just some carapace and seeker meat. That's about it. And I think this is the only section left right here. And how much could possibly be in here? All this time spent on this cave, and for what? For 1 core. Oh, and this is a dead end. Great. What a waste. So many ooze bombs spent on this thing. And for what? For nothing. Ah, disappointing. That whole bottom section was just nothing. Yeah, this was a dead end. Where do I get on the other side of those verdure walls, though? I feel like I missed a section. Like behind this? Can I destroy these things? Doesn't look like it. Can you break those walls? Just what I was thinking. Apparently not. Yeah, unfortunate. Well, what are you gonna do? You can't win them all. Tell you what you can do though is break this whole thing down for black marble. So let me just put this down as BM house. I'm gonna go on a big black marble run one of these days, and I will be back. Oh no, I should have left that up. Gotta take all my pointless stuff home. I think I'll go a bit further. The stream just picked up in viewers a little bit. Maybe let's see if I can find another one. And then I got the taste for it. See, this is why I don't like this trophy. Although, I guess maybe you could use it for something like... That sort of mechanic is kind of interesting. Like it was holding all the other stuff up. Like maybe you can put it on top of a thing and then remove it to drop the thing. Something like that. In terms of ooze bombs, I'm not doing too bad. Not so many of these though. I believe I have more of them over by the lighthouse. Let me go check. I'm not sure how many I need, but I'm just gonna grab them. Yeah, quite a good amount of them. Thank Thor for the bat invasions. Stirring the cauldron. Otherwise I really wouldn't have much pig scraps, or whatever they're called. And I also need some resin, right? I got rid of a lot of my resin. Hopefully that won't come back to bite me. So 5 of each. I mean, the main thing I'm limited by is the actual ooze itself, but I can get a good amount of these things. Not that much. The fountains out more than 20 meters to allow them to have their own maximum. Spread the fountains out more than 20 meters. Oh, spread them out. Oh, then I gotta go in 3 different places. I guess. I don't know. Now I'm gonna need to save my ooze bombs because I'll just use them all the time if I keep them with me. So I'll put them away until I find another mine. Let's not go too crazy. I'll save those for the infested mines. I'll have to figure it out. Figure out how to do it without them and the rest. I never used ooze bombs because I always thought they were kind of stupid, because I would make them and I'm like, these barely do any damage. They weren't useful at all, but I guess maybe I was using them wrong, or I didn't realize that the poison takes time, or I probably was using too many of them at once and I was wasting them. These are definitely very useful. And bile bombs, gotta try some of those too. Hello, Mr. Banana. Do you remember what episode you did the moat around the base on? I'm trying to compare my moat to humor. Not really, but it's gonna be a pretty early one, maybe 4 or 5, somewhere around there, 4, 5, 6. You could, you know, just scroll through them quickly, see if you see a moat or not. Shouldn't be too difficult to find. All right, let's keep going this way. I guess I gotta stick up to the tops of the cliffs a bit more if I want to find more mines. Black forest in that direction there. Interesting. That's for their max. Even if you spread them, you'll get more wisps. Even if you spread them a little bit, you'll get more wisps. Okay. Bile bombs are good, but they will break the vines, so they be ready for the seekers to run at you. I didn't know what they did. Almost got swarmed. I see. All right. Well, I imagine they do more damage than the ooze bombs. So maybe I'll save the ooze bombs for the vines and keep those for the rest. Okay, this is interesting here. This is going to be very useful. I think I've already traveled quite a bit. I'm pretty far from my portals and stuff. I'm probably going to want a permanent portal down here. So I think I'm going to make one and make it permanent. Ward. Even better. Even better. So this is going to get its own name. 22, I believe. Yeah, there you go. Let me just go quickly check. Bile bombs for queen. Oh, I should save them for queen, huh? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes you do get a lot of... There's a whole dynamic that I haven't explored with the bile bombs. So I have 23 and 24 left. 22 is good. Banana Man, have you found a pet rock yet? No. No, I also didn't pay much attention to it, but I haven't really explored that much Black Forest even. I also haven't been paying much attention. I wasn't even sure it was a real thing for a while. I thought it was a prank or something. Okay, so there should be a ward around here. There we go. Hey, buddies. Ooh, one more thing. Right here. SD. How are you guys doing? You've been busy boys, huh? My name is Crate of Bananas. Do you guys have any crate of extractors? You sure do. Just one or more? Excuse me. I wonder if they have more than one ever. Do they get upset if I steal their lantern? No, I guess not. That's pretty bizarre. I can steer their lanterns, but they can't give me an extractor. All right. Maybe I should also tag this extractor, and also this extractor, and also this extractor. So I already have quite a few extractors here. And just some fellows exchanging crates. Alright, where else do I want to go? Well, anywhere really. Oh, I need another portal though. I will need another portal. So grab another one from home. I'll need a ton of, I'll need more fine wood soon. I'm just gonna destroy another pointless portal to get another one for now, but I'm definitely gonna need more. So let me go to the other hub. Yeah, I don't think I like having multiple hubs like this. I think I'm just gonna make one big one later on, maybe next episode even. And this one is kind of ugly and it's in a weird spot. And what is X? X is a temporary base. I guess that's what I use X for. Temporary bases. That's a pretty good system. Found one a few hours ago. Well, I wish I could find one too. I want to have a pet rock. I should pay more attention. Alright. So I got everything. It's getting dark though, isn't it? Never mind. I tell you what, I'll make a new portal just so I don't have to run through my portal hub. Still should take me straight into my house. Been a while since I watched. Like your blue torches in your base. Hey, Space Cowboy, thank you. I wasn't so sure about them. A bit awkward. Sort of a cold, eerie light. But they use grey dwarf eyes, and I have plenty of those, and I just thought I'd give it a go. Ooh, all these lanterns. What am I going to do with all of these lanterns? I'm just going to put them here. Alright, let's keep exploring. They're really common. Once you find them, it's kind of subtle, but once you know what to look for, the pet rocks are all over the meadows. Oh, the meadows, not the Black Forest? Common, huh? Well, I'll keep a lookout. Two of them. Is it worth it to go back to the house? Yeah, sure, why risk it? Excuse me. Mr. Verger, sir? Thank you. I'll take that. See you later. You're taller than I remember. I guess that's a joke on them being short. Seems like a good fishing spot over here. I found surprisingly few puff shrooms. Maybe I should have gone and cultivated the puff shrooms I had in my farm before I set back out. Why is it so dark still? A little something over there. This is a pretty good Mistlands area. quite busy. More mushrooms too. Nice. Oh, you guys have extractors, I assume. Yep, there it is. Even one of these things. What is this thing? Can I make one of these things? I want one of these. I've never seen this before. I want one. You just take that. You don't need this, do you? You guys seen any infested mines around here? I think you have to lift one with an infinity hammer. That's a mod, right? There's some black marble here, but not enough to put on the map. Rabbit over there. He's wet. Maybe I can catch up to him. Nah. I think I might be reaching the shoreline now. It's getting wetter and wetter. I haven't really found any areas with a lot of roots next to each other. Still, the 3 roots I have at my current base are the best. Is this a monkey skull? Sure is. Might not get too much from this one since it's in the water like this. Yeah, this area is getting a little bit tricky, but you also do find some of those harbors near the water, so maybe I'll find one of those. Yeah, I keep thinking of pulling them. Kind of going around in circles a bit. Alright, it looks like there's water this way. Let's try to go more north. Do you have to move soft tissue by ship, or can you portal? You can portal it. It just takes a while to get, and I'm in no rush to get it right now because I'll need black cores before I can actually use it. I'll have a big soft tissue session at some point. Just take my stuff home. These are pretty big Mistlands. Yep. Like I say, if I find more mines, it's got pretty much everything I need. But then, even if I get everything I need, I'll still need to find more mines until I find the queen location. Oh, almost forgot my portal. But in terms of soft tissue, I'm pretty good, and also black marble, not bad. Although I'm gonna need a ton of black marble. Some more ribs here. Any monkey skull attached to it? No, but I do think there's a seeker soldier over there. Yeah, it's a 1-star too. Do I want to fight that thing? I don't think I do. I do want a rabbit. Grab the rabbit. Okay, there's a light over there. Hopefully there's some vergers there. Or is it a mine? No, it's vergers. Oh, this is pretty convenient. This guy should do some good damage to them. This is going to be interesting to see. What? Did you kill him already? No way you killed him already. Where'd he go? No way you shot him twice and he's dead. Where is that big guy? Oh, what do we have here? That's a good sign. Let me just put this on the map. I still don't know what happened to that big guy. There's no way that they killed him, right? No, I didn't pick anything up. Let me just... I think they all have crates. But I'm just gonna check to make sure. Yeah. Where's that soldier gone? He got eviscerated, really? Just like that? It takes me 10 minutes to kill one of those things. These guys killed him in a second. And another time a simple seeker will just kill 2 of them. That's nuts. Yeah, I guess this was him. But I didn't even get that much carapace. It's only 3 and 1 seeker meat. I don't know if that was him. I don't know. Anyway, if I run into him again, I know what to do. Now, I think this is an infested mine here. Loot on water. 4 mages killed it. Wow. Still, I mean... Let's see what they can do with this one. Maybe there was like a 1-star, 2-star mage, something. Yeah, there's 2 1-stars here. Okay, I don't need their help all the time. I can take care of my own business. Nice little infested mine. I thought for a second I found the queen here. Okay, hopefully this will give me more cores. I even got a bit of black marble. I got mandible. I didn't see it. Yeah, there it is. Alright. It's crazy how fast they killed it. Ooze. Ooze, ooze, ooze. Can't lose with ooze. Alright, so this is the last one. I'm going to do this infested mine, and then I'm going to call it quits for the day. Hopefully this will be a more productive one. All these stairs, can I... do these stairs take damage? They do, right? So I could come here and get all of these stairs for black marble too. That's going to be interesting. Alright, here we go. That's a lot of them. That is so many. I might as well use some bomb here. It will be irresponsible not to do it. And there's so many of them in one place. I didn't put these things right. It's supposed to be on 4. Lots of devastation. Wherever I go, devastation follows. There's a soldier there. Do the ooze bombs work on the soldier too, I wonder? There's actually 2 soldiers. This is a very busy mine. Ouch. Knocked me all the way back. 4 mages killed it. It's not that much. Alright. Oh, what the hell? Let's stop messing around. No more messing around. Yeah, so there's 2 soldiers here, right? There's one over there. I think I saw one more. Yeah, one more over here. Boy, these guys just don't stop. Well, for all the trouble this mine is causing me, hopefully this will be good. Yeah, good fortune. And good fortune in the mine to come. Let's hope so. boy. 2 soldiers right next to each other. Got a seal breaker fragment. That's good. Anything else? Ooh, he got loose. God. Oh, I think I just opened up a fresh door and this let more of them out. Get a bit of damage on the Seeker while I wait. On the soldier, I mean. Okay, so I think he's kind of stuck there, right? I mean, what am I even supposed to do with this guy? Well, wait, did I just parry him? I guess I did. Well, that's not gonna work. I must have missed. Which hammer is that? It's what do you call it? Iron Sledge? It's not even the best. Demolisher is better. Ooh, he's getting angry, doesn't like that. Keeps knocking me out of the cave. I gotta stick to the sides here so I don't get out. Nope. It's getting a bit annoying. We're running out of rested soon too. I gotta at least kill this guy. Ooh, that's no good. Can also do a bit more cheesing with the hammer. Yeah, maybe I'll just cheese this guy for a bit. Give him another poison damage. And then slowly whittle him down. with my hammer. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Jump in there in between the two of them? I don't feel rested anymore. Alright, one more mandible for the old collections chest. Mike could bow his butt. Yeah. Bows would probably work as well as any other thing. Ooh, not that, not that, I need that. This is what I don't need. Let's get some rest. Get back to this thing. It might be that all the major action has been at the beginning and then there's not much left. I mean, downstairs there was nothing except for that seal breaker. But I did see a one of those, what do you call it, doors where you get the cores, so hopefully more. I just want 5 cores. Once I get 5 cores, I can switch between this and a that and the other thing, and I can get pretty much everything done. Are we able to set fire just inside to get rested? I don't know, I think so. And probably just like any other cave. But not really much reason to do that. I can just quickly go home, fix my stuff, catch my breath, check on my wolves or whatever. Okay, next. That guy. I wonder if I can get some of those. If I can kill those things from up here, from down here. Alright, that guy's also kind of stuck in a weird spot. Let me just have a look around here. So there's a door there. There's a bunch of doors. Ooh, my goodness. This looks awesome. Are you seeing this? I already got 3. And there's one more door here. Yeah, look at all this gold. 2, 3 of them in here. Oh my god, this is too good. This is too good. I'm reaching my objectives too fast. I only need 15 of these things. I already have 6 plus 1 at home, 7. And this is not only even the only ones. I think there was one more of these doors that I spotted right there. This is awesome. I guess it was worth it. All this trouble, and one more seal breaker on this side too. It was just perfect. If I get the boss location here too, what more could I want? Oh, he made it out. He made it out. What am I going to do? The same spiel again? Well, as long as there's 2 of them in there, I might as well poison him. You're rich. Lucky Viking. Took me 4 mines to get everything, my first Mistlands. Well, it's probably not going to be everything, but it's going to be pretty close. Oh, can he make it up here? Oh, don't make it up here. That's a completely different bag of hammers. I don't like that. I wish I could build like a door here so I don't keep constantly getting out. Alright. If this is not a time for bone mass, then I don't know what is. Come on. I'm tired of fighting like that. Let's fight like a man. Man on ant fight. I don't want to be accused of cheesing my way through the whole thing. just part of the thing. Just want that seeker to die. Little one. Okay, got me there. What can I say? He's so close. I can see inside of his insect innards. Get him in the butt. No problemo. Seeker Soldier Trophy. Nice, that's a good one. Alright, pretty good stuff. And there's more downstairs even, and there's more there too. There's a lot of stuff here. And there's another gate here. And another gate there. This is a gigantic mine. I've hit the jackpot with this thing. Downstairs too. There's probably another seeker downstairs. I can already hear him walking around. Let's go fight him then, while I still have the bone mass. Is there a seeker? Or is it a soldier? No, I think it was just these guys. That is a big tick. Big tick energy. That's what I'm feeling down here. Another seal breaker. This is too lucky. I don't want to get this lucky. It's gonna lower my incentives to go look for more mines. Another one. Finish him off with a knife like a boss. Another core. 7 cores so far. One more at home. If I find one more 2 more cores actually in this, that would be great, because then I would have 10 and I can build 2 of the 3 necessary items. There's another soldier right there. I know I heard one of them around. Ooh. Up close and personal. This reminds me of when my cat gets on my chest to beg for treats. She gets super close to my face, just like this guy. Stupid, he can't reach me, but I can reach him. This is no time to emote, bro. No time to emote. Just as my bone mass finishes, he hits me one more time. That could have been ugly. Turned out all good in the end, though. Alright, so where was I? This thing is so big, it's getting confusing. So I opened 2 gates here. This is the gate, one of the gates that I opened, and then I opened the gate here. Look at that. Look at this. Not only do I have 10 already, but there's more than 10. This has got to be the best crypt in the history of Valheim infested mines. The best crypt in the history of mines. You know what I mean. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. And another one. 4 of them? Are you crazy? You can't do this to me. You can't spoil me like this. Oh my god. What have I done to deserve this? Well, that was the one I was seeing from over there. So at least there is no extra one that I've already seen. It's insane. And there's more downstairs there. There's a downstairs here. I've been to this downstairs. Let's see what's behind this door number 1. I should just use my hammer. There's a tick behind there. Might as well start getting damage in. No, wait, what the fuck is happening here? When locks get aggroed, they destroy their pen. Putting them away up in the air reduces. Why did you keep the locks in the tower in the air? Any particular reason or just for fun? Well, for fun. It's also useful as a breeder because it puts distance between them and their baby, so there's no limit to the amount that they can give birth. Just your typical breeder, except it's on top of a tower. Look up some Valheim breeders if you're curious. Zerger over there in the chat has got plenty of tutorials on those. Okay, so let's try this downstairs. Nothing more in these 2 spots, right? No. No. Yeah, the Mistlands is easy, guys. Mistlands is super easy. You just gotta find a crypt with 12 cores in it and you're good. It's just basic strategy. You ought to know this by now. I don't know why people are complaining about the Mistlands. It's so easy. And do I even try to get these lanterns? Do they even give lanterns? I don't think I've gotten a single lantern from one of these things yet. So yeah, just screw it. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, so then there was this way, and I've been in here, and then there was this way, and this is a dead end, and that's it. I couldn't have gotten one more. Just one more. I mean, this is... what a sick joke. This is totally unfair. How come I only get 13? Couldn't have given me 14? Such terrible luck. Terrible, terrible luck. Can't believe I'm being this unlucky. If I had 14 plus the one more at home, I would have had enough for the whole game. What can you do? Sometimes you're just unlucky in this game. Holy crap. 13. Yeah, so I need one more. I can't believe I got so many. Can't believe I got so many. Let's just put that down so I know I can come back here to get some black metal later. This was nuts. Nuts, I tell you. I can make... Seriously though, it would have been great if I had one more. I could build everything right now. But yeah, I'm gonna need to make the black forge in here. Right there. Galder table up in front. I don't have the Galder table yet because I need the refinery, so I guess just the forge and the refinery first. But the refinery is gonna need that's gonna need a little bit of refining. I'm not even sure where I'm gonna make it. Maybe here. Maybe over there in the back. Like here, or maybe in this corner here. This seems like a pretty good spot for the refinery. I could even go up the stairs to fill the thing up. I can't make the refinery either though. I'll need some sap first. Right, so I'll need to get some sap, make the refinery, get some refined ether, make the Galder table. I think the only lanterns you can pick up are from the Verger camps. Okay, I don't think they ever drop lanterns, just copper and core. Alright, alright. Copper and sterling. I can make a lantern though, right? Costs copper and the other thing. Alright. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think I'll take the meads from here. I actually have some... I have 2 portals in here, almost. I was looking for portals and I had portals in there the whole time. Yeah, excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. I'm just gonna put everything away. Take it all in. So much stuff. Not to mention 711 coins. I am rich. Actually, I'm not gonna keep the seal breaker fragments here. It's not like I'm gonna... I'll just put them in here next to the rest. Brand new trophy. Ton of carapace. I certainly am flying high. Oh, look at all these rabbits. I had 11 hare meat here. I had no idea. Also got the rare Seeker Soldier trophy. Yes. Yes, indeed. I might have to put it up somewhere in celebration. Maybe I can replace the Locks trophy over there. What do you mean on what? On that thing? Pretty bug. I also still have 31 ooze bombs. That's good. You can fight the queen twice. Yeah, sure. Just like the Yogluth. Pretty good trophy. You need 3 for the queen, right? Nah. 3 what? Nah, for the queen? You can more easily find another arena though. You don't need those for the queen. You need seal breakers for the queen, right? I'm pretty sure. What do secret trophies have to do with it? Secret soldier trophies. Is that related? I thought you just need to open the door with the seal breaker and then you can fight the queen, you know? Foul smell from the swamp. Who even cares at this point? Where are they even gonna get in? Actually, I care. I care very much. I care a whole bunch, actually. Because these guys give ooze, and I want a ton of ooze. Ooze has just turned into one of the most valuable resources in the game. I think I have to use the secret soldier trophies to summon after beating her the first time. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. All that yummy, yummy ooze. Foul smell from the swamp just turned into one of my favorite things now. No, don't be gone. I wanted more. Just obliterated my fence. Any more of you? I see a circling dude over there in the distance. Yeah, I don't care about him though. Oh, I see an oozer. This changes everything. Couple of them. They keep on coming. Epic 16. I was expecting more, to be honest. Just 16? I feel like I killed more than 16. I mean, I killed 4 just there. Yeah, not complain too much. I was very lucky to stream. Now you have another reason to visit the swamp base. Yes, and the leech trap also traps oozes every now and then, so... Oh, there we go, some more ooze. Awesome. I knew there was more. I gotta fix this stupid thing, don't I? Coal? Why am I gathering? Oh, I guess I already had coal on me. Okie dokie, let me fix the fence. Things are going to keep crossing this fence. It's going to keep getting destroyed. Still, just because it's going to keep getting destroyed doesn't mean I don't have to fix it. I try to use that same logic for washing my clothes, so if it's no good there, it's no good here. Okay, I'll do one more. Are these broken or what? These things keep falling off. They're not broken though. One more quick trip. Ooh, 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 ooh. Gimme, 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 gimme. So you say I should move them at least a little bit, huh? Give them a bit more room. Well, there is more room here. Can definitely be done. I keep chasing my own. Oh, actually they keep coming in the rain, huh? When it's raining, they keep coming. Let me take off my own wisp, lest I get confused again. So you're saying I can just separate them a little bit and that should give me better wisps. There we go. Chest in between each of them. Wisps are coming. The wisps want more open space. What are you talking about? More open space? What, because of the chest? I don't get it. You have more open space than anybody. Guess I'll bring you a little bit more forward. Well, what about when I had them next to each other like this? How come the wisps are coming now, but if I move it there, all of a sudden they want more open space? I don't get it. What if I put one of these things inside my house? Will that do anything? Take out the middle one. Probably touching too much of the wood. Well, I mean, the rest of them are pretty similar. I don't get it. Very peculiar. They still want more open space here too. Probably similar to how crops see the sky. I don't know. I'll just leave the two of them there. I'll put the third one elsewhere, I guess. What's a good, easy to reach spot for this wisp? I don't even know. Yeah, that's weird. The middle one is confusing me too. Well, the good part is I'm getting plenty of wisps just by experimenting with this. It's nice that they do that when it rains. How about I just put it here? Yeah, wisps are coming. Okay. I guess. It's almost like a hidden hitbox is intersecting it. Might be something like that. Maybe there's something... Oh, you know what I think it is? You know what I think it is? Is this. This is the problem right here. A stone cutter. Hidden away. That's probably the issue. Any more? Quickly, before the sun comes in. This one kind of looks weird here. Put third in swamp, so always active. Yeah, you're right about that. Let's do this. Oh, maybe. Let's put the third one in the swamp. Although... no stone cutter in the swamp or workbench. Let's go check on the swamp a little bit. I mean, I have the stuff for it, just haven't been to the swamp basin forever. Let's see, maybe it caught me some more ooze or some leeches. Of course, more cores and coal, as usual. I think I'll just put it here. Ah. Forgot about the stone. Anyway, time for me to go to bed. Alright, Glenn, thanks for hanging out. I'm almost done. As well. And have a good night. Sleep tight. Oh, how's there no stone here? Really? No stone at all. Whole place is made out of stone. This will look good here. I can make maybe like a little fence or something around it. You caught anything? Nah. Any leeches around or anything? I will also need to go to the swamp witch, bog witch, to get some, buy some more stuff. But I'll do that next time. Thank you. I'm glad I caught the end of the stream. Been really enjoying watching those VODs in the morning. Thank you. Oh, she could have been here earlier. Wait, what's that farm for? That's for catching leeches. It's supposed to catch leeches, and it does, just slowly. If there's leeches around, they'll go to the broom through there, and the broom will kill them. Just, oh, I heard a leech. I mean, if I start like building some stuff or chopping down some trees or something, I'm sure leeches will come. With the broom, interesting. Yeah, it's a new thing I'm trying. It works. Just it's not exactly a Draugr, you know, Grey Dwarf or Draugr farm, but it works. If there were like a leech spawn point, it would be much better. I'm making a video about it, but I'm still working out some kinks in it. Well, I'm gonna make a video soon. Oh, and the archer. This might be a good time to see if he can see the broom, because it's supposed to make it so he can't actually see it to shoot it. Well, he doesn't. He barely seems to care. Alright, whatever. Use the hoe on the ground. Oh, okay. Some ground hoeing. Sure, let's do that a little bit. Here comes the wisp. Yoink. Should have let it reach. Was that a skeleton? Well, it summoned skeletons. Summoned that guy. No leeches though. Would you know when they are releasing Deep North? I'm putting a pause on the game for the next content. Nope. No, we were talking about this earlier. I have no special sort of insight, but we were discussing it. It's probably going to be next year. So I wouldn't expect it anytime too soon. That guy seems really confused. I don't know what he's doing. Anyway, okay, I spent enough time here. Let's go. I just want to get some another batch of puff shrooms in, and I think that's going to be it. And I keep hearing leeches though everywhere. You might need a few areas of deeper water for the leeches to spawn. I'm not entirely sure of their spawn conditions though. That would be something. It would be a bit disappointing though, because it might mean that the farm doesn't work, because it has to be sort of flat all the way around, so that the archers don't have line of sight on the broom. I have to look, but I mean the leeches can comfortably traverse. I mean they have like a meter of water. I don't even know where to look into that stuff. I'm still working out some of the bugs. It doesn't work perfectly. It works for the most part, but maybe I can do a better job. Nobody knows for sure, but they said they'll release a smaller update before the Deep North too. Yeah, so smaller update. Wonder what that even means. Is it just like bug fixes and stuff like that, or is there actually going to be some gameplay changes? Okay, let's do a little bit of farming and I'm done. Out closer to the river or ocean. Not directly next to the farm though, maybe pasture. Fire farms out closer. That might be a good idea. Out closer to the ocean. Yeah, because they can come from all over the place out near the ocean, huh? Day 500. Hey! What a day. What a time to be alive. I don't have 10 black marble. I would have made the thing. Alright, so where was I? X, a little bit of farming. Slope combat fix and another armor set, it seems. Another armor set, you say? That sounds interesting. I imagine it's not going to be in the Ashlands because there's already so many in the Ashlands. It should be somewhere else, right? I wonder what armor set that can be. And what biome, you know? Maybe something more early game, that would be very interesting. Been used to the same old armors forever. If they changed something, that would be pretty intriguing. Alright, these buff shrooms are starting to pile up. Okay, so I got like 11 on each of them, so that's like 44. This one has no room to grow, so I'm gonna do a little bit of something just here. Oh, I can't do that right now because I removed all of the things. Let me just do something about this. I'll make the floor smaller here. And I'll add the stairs a little bit further in. So now it should have plenty of room to grow. Let me check the rabbit traps. No rabbits. Oh, I used to get rabbits. Now I don't get no more rabbits. Disappointing. Take all of this home. I can cook with it now. There's a big on the blog post. Oh yeah. Slope combat as in the terrain height attack difference. Yeah, that's what I figured it would be. That's I thought I already fixed that. I thought they were working on that already. I thought they released an update for that. I guess they gotta do more. That would be great. That would be great. It's one of the most annoying things, especially when mosquitoes come flying towards you and they're just slightly above you and you can't kill them because of that. Move. Completely out of dandelions here, huh? That's not great. I guess I'll need to start giving him seeds. I'll need to start farming more just so I can give him more seeds. At least the eggs are piling up. Let's make some food with all our fabulous new stuff. So eggs and that and that and that and that and that should give us some new tasty food, huh? Like mushroom omelets. I'm gonna make as many of these as I can. These things are so expensive. You can feed dandelions to chickens from your Grey Dwarf farm? Yeah. Yeah, except they ran out faster than I would have thought. Salads? Do I want salads or do I want... I think I'd rather have honey glazed chicken. I don't have a lot of chicken though. I have some cooked chicken. Does that count? I don't think so. Ah, of course for honey glazed chicken I will need some honey. Still 10. Nothing to sneeze at. Ooh, more honey. Can't believe I'm out of honey. I've had so much honey throughout this whole game. Now all of a sudden I gotta worry about honey too. His chickens take a 90% tax cut on his dandelions. Yeah, I guess those are some pretty, what do you call it? High maintenance chickens. The skull on the armor kind of looks like a dog thing, and it also... Wait. Wait. So the skull on the armor kind of looked like a dog thing, and it also seems there are bones that extend from the forearms. So maybe fist weapons. Kind of sounds like something from the mountain. Also a pick from a creature from the deep north. Ooh, I want to see that. I'm gonna have a look right now. Where is that thing? There we go. Why are you not showing me the pictures? What's this? This creature at the end, there wasn't part of the wildlife, but rather one of the enemies you will face in the deep north. It's called Ella King, and we have a picture for you as well. It's a goat thing, a goat creature. It looks like a thing from The Witcher or something. It's got a lantern. It's holding it up. It doesn't look that strong, but I assume it's pretty strong. It doesn't. Is it even in the deep north in this picture though? It's a sort of a goat thing. That's cool. And what about the next one? Oh, there's the armor. Oh, it's one of those no chest armors, huh? Always, those are the best armors in fantasy stuff. It was like it's an armor, but it doesn't cover your chest. You're still bare-chested. But yeah, I see you have like Wolverine claws, and it seems to be some bones, and you seem to have that kind of looks like the skull of a vulture on your shoulder. I think it might be from the Ashlands, and the bones there also kind of remind me of the Ashlands. Combat, there's some new armor. Some of you may already have glimpses on our Instagram story last week, but there's a better look. What kind of creature is it made from, do you think? Well, that looks like a vulture on the shoulder. And I don't imagine it's from the mountains, because you already have the fist weapons from the mountains. I guess it's another advantage. It's weird that in the Ashlands again, really, the Ashlands has so many armor sets already. Gotta click the show spoilers. Yeah, I figured it out. Hiketeer's extended family. Make a few salads too. Yeah, cool stuff. But I'm pretty sure it's from the Ashlands. I mean, what else could it be? That's a vulture on his shoulder. What other type of bird do you have before vultures? I don't think there's any. Out of onion. Well, what do you know about that? Salads are so plentiful, thankfully. I guess no more onion soup. I'm done with onion soup for a while now. For good. The omelets and bread are still on. And I have the cultivator from the place. I didn't want to have the cultivator. But yeah. Interesting updates. Thanks for letting me know. I missed those one. I mean, I do see the updates normally when I sign into Valheim, which I do pretty often. I missed this one though. Oh, this is the wrong portal. As long as I'm here, maybe I can catch some of those rabbits. Why would I think that? Why would I think that I can catch a rabbit? Ooh, well, you know. Gotta be more optimistic in life. And there's another one in the water there. Ooh, I might have goofed here. There's a soldier right there. I mean, do I really care about a soldier anymore? I killed like 4 of them inside of the thing. Oh yeah, that did a lot of damage. If I can parry him and get him in the back, that's the best. Not always possible. Cool. Oh, come on. I was sure I had this one. Okay, whatever. Black metal mine right here. Well chuffed and seeker soldier fighting. Yeah, I mean, that's like the strongest thing. I kind of... I was expecting it to be a little bit harder. I mean, it's pretty hard, but could have been harder. If I can take care of Seekers so easily. Well, I guess not the 1 stars and the 2 stars. Are there any 2 stars, I wonder? I don't even know. Alright, just a little bit of farming. And then I'm off. Oh boy, it's late. I'm going a bit 7 hours. I really did a long one this time. Okay, just this farming and then I'm done, I swear. I'm gonna need to do a lot more farming like this for seeds. My dandelions have run out. Great long stream today, thank you. Yeah, there are starred soldiers. No, I know, but they're like 2 stars, because I've seen the 1 star, but 2-star soldiers? So, I need some kind of a plan here. I'm gonna do... I wish I had 6 rows. I know I'll do 2 seeds, 2 onions. I'm not sure what I'll do with a 5th one though. Yeah, 2 star seekers. I don't think I've seen one of those. Well, I guess the choice has been made for me. I've seen 1 2-star soldier in over 1,000 hours. Huh. So I guess they must be pretty rare. Hard mode, maybe not so much. I actually went in here in order to leave my cultivator. Everything in its place. Thank you very much. And yeah, I don't think there's any other little odd jobs that I can do, and it's getting quite late. I should be in bed by this hour. Yeah, I should be responsible and be in bed. So yeah, that's gonna be it. Thanks everybody for watching. Let's end on a view of the lighthouse we did last time. Still a bit of wood up there, that's pretty annoying. Still looking nice though. Could use more decorations, however. I just had a wild idea. What if up there, from that little border all the way to down, what if I put like decorative tar walls, you know? That might look interesting. Or the same down here, perhaps. Quite a wonder. Alright, thanks Space Cowboy, JF, Zerger, once again, Reven, and everybody else. Pleasure as always. Sun is setting in the game and in my heart. How terribly poetic. So I'll see you next time then. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good night. Tar walls would be nice, yeah? Jacito, maybe. We'll give that a go. I don't have any tar. Still so much stuff to do. I need more black metal. I need more iron. I need more copper. Look at all these goals. Birds are going crazy today. Probably telling me to go to bed. So I will Good night, everybody. Thank you, and I'll see you next time.